newspaper again.
No, you know what? You're absolutely right. I just read this.
I know.
This has nothing to do with anybody.
I know.
I'll just have Suzanne fill this out. You should get the fucking check.
Yeah.
We just got to mail it in.
Why not, right? I mean,
No, I guarantee it's sitting there. It's unclaimed property. I mean, if you don't, it's going to end up in your name in the Eschutes fund. Or what's it called? Not Eschutes. It's a sheet. That's a fucking stupid name. They probably, I'll tell you what happened. They sent you the check and it went to an old fucking address and you never ended up with it. That's exactly what the fuck happened. What's the date today? The 4th? Today the 4th. Today is the 5th. Oh, now I gotta find this fucking...
so listen to this. Southeast Christian School got a complaint that the staff and kids were not wearing masks, and the director sent something out saying, parents, if you want to complain, it is not the law. So take your kids out of school. We're not enforcing it.
Excellent! Someone that's fucking straightforward and doesn't give the bunch of bullshit.
We do not require our students and staff to wear masks.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, what's the deal though? Why would
This
someone
is the third
complain?
complaint we have received since the beginning of the school in August related to mask wearing. We feel strongly that we are in compliance and have freedom to do what we want.
Fuck, I like that school. That's all right, man. You like
Masks
that?
are not required.
You like that, don't you?
Yeah. I'm saying Miss Davis. I'm going to reply to her, Miss Davis.
Yeah, you should reply and say this is the bomb.com, man.
Anyway, oh, we're on, aren't we? Never mind.
Oh, come on. People want to hear.
No.
Oh, come on. Where the hell's he at? Here's the fucking trust.
Q, of course, is a phenomenal drummer if you don't know anything about it. Brings the orchestration.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Christian Hicks.
All right. Who are you listening to? Somebody sent me a cut of something.
This.
I don't have time to go through it. Fuck, where's my,
from the Exergen Temporal Solar Thermometer Weather Center.
Denver will hit 57 degrees this afternoon with sunshine and dry conditions. It's the South 31 Freeway weather meteorologist, Justin Boulevard.
This report is sponsored by your local Ford store. Ford Truck Month is the time to get a great deal on the best-selling trucks for 44 years straight. Ford Ranger, F-150, or Super Duty. These trucks are built better, built stronger, built Ford tough, and priced to sell during Truck Month. Only at your local Ford stores.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Ross Kaminsky in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon, 6:30, KHOW, Denver.
ABC News, I'm Rena Roy. Debate has resumed in the Senate on a $1.9 billion bill that Republican leader says he says measures are not significant enough to coronavirus relief. Democrats say more assistance than even $1,400 checks is needed for millions. Congressman Eric Swalwell filed a lawsuit against former President Trump, his son, his lawyer, and a Republican congressman he says led to the insurrection in January. The California Democrats want the House impeachment manager. Lawmakers in New York could vote today to strip Governor Andrew Cuomo of some of his emergency powers during the pandemic. He's facing dual scandals over his handling of the pandemic and allegations by several women of sexual harassment. This is ABC News. Iraq welcoming a Congress this morning. Making the first ever papal visit to Iraq.
Papal, papal.
There are now worries that the world is using up too much sand.
To see the Sahara Desert, you would think the supply is endless, but we humans use a lot of sand. Road construction, computer chips, and of course, glass is mostly made of sand with a couple of other chemicals. Environmental scientists are sounding the alarm. The global demand for sand is outpacing the planet's ability to produce it. They're calling on the construction industry, for example, to use recycled concrete in the building of roads and buildings.
And some animals in San Diego Zoo are getting vaccinated against coronavirus. The zoo says the vaccine being used is specifically designed only for animals. Rita Roy, ABC News.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents
Okay. What the fuck? Dude, I fucked up yesterday. Well, ask me how long my last segment was.
2 seconds.
2 fucking seconds. I came back and literally we're in the middle of the fucking,
Why? Oh, you just didn't.
I totally went over.
What did you go over on?
I don't remember. I fucking can't remember. I totally foobarred it, man. Totally foobarred it. In fact, I might have even thrown traffic off. I don't think I did, but I blamed Ant because most likely, no matter what, it's his fault, right?
He didn't warn you.
Ultimately, well, he did this. And I thought he was saying, go longer. But it turns out he was saying, wrap it up. You know what I'm saying? So, what do you think? Whose fault was it?
Well, he could have hit the close music. I mean, the bumper music.
Yeah, he could have. Generally speaking, it's always the person behind the glass's fault. No matter what. No matter who.
Not saying that you've got a life, I'm just saying you've got a second base. I don't want you on my team. That's all. Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Rocket Mortgage.
From the Best Price Sports Traffic Center, big delays heading into downtown on northbound I-25.
All right.
Crash northbound I-25 between Santa Fe and Alameda. Backing you up past the university at this time. Give yourself 15 to 20 minutes drive time in that stretch heading into downtown. Watch out for slow speeds and westbound side I-270 between Quebec and Vasquez as well. And watch out for heavy traffic in the foothills, westbound I-70 heavy around Idaho.
We got to start
Really
teasing every fucking section.
Weather. It's going to be sunny today with a high near 59. Right now, just a few clouds and 40. With more impact traffic and weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 6:30, Kenny Howe.
Oh, they're going to keep pumping it.
Don't know where to start.
Jesus
Where's
Christ.
Rocket Canada?
Just the feds, it's
Check out
crazy.
the Rocket Mortgage
Oh, I know.
It's crazy. Actually, even Drudge, you know what they're showing? Look, this is the main page. They're showing fucking Monopoly money. I love it. Feds to keep pumping. I mean, it's like, all we do is print money. Pretty soon, like $1. Pretty soon, the dollar menu at McDonald's is going to be $10. You know?
When does the stimulus get released?
It's got to go through.
And you know,
It's got to go through the Senate.
That's not going to be enough for people to. It's not going to be enough for people.
No, you know, listen to this. Out of the 1.9 trillion, you know how much goes to direct payments for people, like, you know, people? Less than 9%.
Where is it all going?
States to bail out fucking states. Of course, the Kennedy Art Center always gets some. You fucking name it, everybody's getting it. But 9% of direct payments. And actually, I might be fucking wrong. It might be 6. It's either 6 or 9. That's one of those numbers my head fucking rotates occasionally. Oh, the white chocolate grill. Have you ever been there?
No.
Oh, by Perry's.
I don't know. I might have a long time ago. Why?
I don't know. There's people.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now,
how are you doing? Today we are here to help you and to solve problems, answer questions, and take complaints to make your life a little easier. This hour brought to you by RealCBDThatWorks.com. If you're waking up in pain, don't blame me. RealCBDThatWorks.com. It's great for systemic aches and pains. It's good for inflammation, anxiety. 30% off with Tom and the promo code RealCBDThatWorks.com. Throughout the show, you'll hear commercials only from people we believe in. and people that we have checked out and that we believe in and honor and endorse, by the way. That's what the show's about, picking bad guys and good guys and everything in between.
There's some national commercials that play that I don't agree with. I'll just say that.
Oh, national on the show. What kind of national?
I don't like...
We don't have a choice on that.
That's correct. I don't like the let's protect your house from something we've never gotten a call on in 40 years.
I know. This thing about title thievery does not really exist that much.
Not one call. 20 years since I've known you. Did you ever get one prior?
No, not in 40 years. Now, we did have an elderly woman in San Francisco whose preacher took out a loan on the house, but it wasn't what they're talking about, a stranger going to the courthouse and filing a quitclaim deed. I mean, I imagine, first of all, theoretically it can happen. Theoretically, it can happen, where you can forge a quitclaim deed. You would have to forge it, have a notary forge it. You can't just file something. You have to have it notarized. But, you know, all a notary is someone who, signs up with the state? I mean, there's no special skills required for a notary. I think you have to know how to put a stamp on something. Sign your name.
I think, for example, Shannon could become a notary.
Yeah. Yeah, Shannon, I don't know. Do you have the skills? Anyway, give us a call, folks. 303-713-TALK. It's a Friday, so we can do cars if you want. 303-713-8255. And you can call 303-MARTINO at any time, day or night. 303-627-8466. So, I got a call to be on the COVID vaccine to make my appointment. Now, I was 38,000th in line. When did I say? 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, about
38,000th in line 2 weeks ago at Kaiser. And I'm not a member of Kaiser, but they're doing it for non-members too. And then they sent me a message saying I can now schedule. So I was able to schedule. Again, I have mixed feelings on it, but I don't know. I imagine if people were really dropping dead left and right, we'd hear about it a lot more. I don't hear that many adverse reactions. And again, I got a regular flu shot before this, months ago, and I've vaccinated my kids. I'm not against vaccinations. And again, the connections to all the negative stuff you've heard in the past, a lot of that, they were off the wall crazy people. Now, I just want to say something. Not all people who oppose things are crazy, but you always have your crazies on each end of the spectrum. You do, on everything, on COVID, on climate change, on masks, on everything. You have people who deny everything and people who accept everything. I mean, you have your zealots on each side. And then you have your people in the middle who don't know what to do. I don't know where you fall, but that's the way it is. Now, speaking of cars, since Friday's our car day, we can get our experts on, or we can talk about anything you want.
Real quick, though, on the shot, okay, the immunization.
Yes.
Unlike a lot of things in the past, I will say this. This only has emergency use. It did not go through the normal trials, and I'm going to get it. So let me preference with that. But people do have a point. Unlike any other shot or vaccine in the history of this country,
right,
it did not go through the normal channels.
We are doing our testing now on the population.
Isn't that strange? Instead of having a group of 100, we have a group of whatever the world is made up of.
But here's some interesting things. People love saying follow the science. You can follow this science. What do you think killed more teenagers during the pandemic than COVID?
Suicide.
Yeah. And it outnumbered the people it killed. This is what's amazing, is I will venture to guess. Now, the Stanford study that said lockdowns don't work, and they show not one significant benefit over open countries or less severe measures. Not one. So if you want to follow that science, but you won't find that Stanford study anywhere because social media is blocking it out. But what's amazing to me is that you don't hear about it. Because isn't it fair to just have that so next time they want to lock everything down, we can have some science to rely on? But here's the other thing. What they don't tell you is if you truly take the deaths caused by the lockdowns, they were way, 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 way more significant than the COVID deaths during the lockdown. I'm not saying COVID's not deadly. Of course it is, only because it's so contagious and because we have so many immune-compromised people in the world. And then you had people like stupid Como making his decisions, like, not protecting those truly in who needed protecting.
So they found a document today that came out. I think it came out today, maybe last night, and this is a real deal. So here's what he did. People that were in nursing homes that had COVID and they were ready to die, they'd ship to the emergency room or hospital. They would end up dying in the hospital. You follow me so far?
Yes.
So they weren't reporting those as nursing home deaths. The only deaths they were reporting as nursing home were ones that legitimately died in the facility. Now tell me that is not the biggest bunch of crap. So when the number first came out back in April or whenever they started tracking, it actually had the real number. He told his administration, no, we don't want to use that number. Anybody that literally didn't die inside the facility, even though that's where they got it, and they would have died there if they weren't shipped to the hospital an hour before they croaked.
In other words, he did not want to show how reckless nursing homes were being.
Well, and the reason they were reckless is, here's the deal. People were going, oh, man, remember when we shipped in that Army ship or whatever it was?
Right, to make a hospital.
And no one ever used it, or very few people. So around that period of time, I think Cuomo was afraid that it really was going to overwhelm the hospitals. So we figured the easiest way not to overwhelm them is ship the elderly back to the nursing homes. Most states did not make that same judgment call. Florida didn't make it. Texas didn't make it. New York was one of the few places that actually made it. And that's why so many people died in nursing homes. But then the cover-up is always worse than the crime. He should have came out and said, I was wrong. I did this because of this. I was nervous we'd be over. I didn't know what to do. But no, he tells his administration to change the numbers and gives them ideas on how to change them.
And he's in trouble not just for that, of course, but for other things. And we'll take your calls on anything. As I said, I want to talk a little bit about cars. It just amazes me that we still get problems with cars each and every day, where I would venture to say most people, not some, most people who've just made a deal have been ripped off in some way. So if you'd like to call, we'll go over your deal, and we'll show you where you got ripped off. If you just bought a car and you want some buyer's remorse, of course you don't. But call us, and we'll let you know. And it might, you know what else? We will also help you if you're thinking about buying or in the middle of a deal. Let's talk to our number. And you don't have to call about just cars, but that's one of the things we're talking about. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Again, we're talking about right now cars, but anything you want. Justin, go ahead, Justin. What's going on with you?
Hey, Tom.
Hey, what's happening?
I bought a used car from Red Rock Nissan out in Grand Junction, Colorado.
Red Rock Nissan.
You got it.
What did you buy?
2012 Nissan Armada.
Armada. Okay. And do you like it?
I love it. We needed something to tow with.
Yeah.
This was priced right.
Yeah.
And the major concern I had prior to going into a situation where I was going to buy it was I had a Ford Edge about a year ago, and it had some pretty substantial mechanical problems, leading to pretty high bills for me. So that was a concern I expressed to the salesperson up front. We exchanged text messages.
Yeah.
He said that the vehicle underwent multi-point inspection, safe and sound, good to go.
Yeah.
So about a week or two later...
But you bought it as is, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. No warranty or anything like that. So I get the vehicle. We actually did a meeting in Eagle, Colorado at a gas station just between him and I, so I didn't have to go to the dealership. Drove away, and it must have been maybe like 10 seconds after I got on the highway, airbag light came on, and then I got the...
How many miles were on it?
About 109,000 miles.
Did you ever I say this just as a blanket statement. Everyone who buys a car or van with a belt, you have a timing belt on that. There's a service interval to change it. Did you ever verify if it was changed? Yes or no?
I did not. It's got a timing chain.
No, I thought it had a belt. The Armadas have a belt, I'm told.
Yeah, the serpentine belt?
No, the timing belt. Nissan timing belt. Are you sure it has a chain? Because I'm looking here, and it's talking about the Armada. Now, I'm not...
It might be on the different kind of engine.
I'm only reading it. I'm not telling you I know for sure. So, anyway, go ahead.
So I get the vehicle home that night, and it was a flashing light, and I'm like, all right, I'm not sure what that light is exactly.
If it's an airbag light, it means your airbags aren't going to work. Simple.
Well, bingo. And I found that out after I did some research to what the exact light was or what some causes were, and I was like, okay, well, it might be because that.
You're right, by the way. It has a chain, by the way. Keep going.
That's a safety issue, man. You should be able to return that vehicle with that safety issue, and we can get Norris on to validate that. But, I mean, that is about as legit safety issue as you can get. Your airbags don't work.
How do you know they don't work?
The airbag light's on.
Does that mean they won't work?
Yes,
What did the dealer say about it?
So right after I noticed getting on the highway after we did the transaction, the light came on. I texted the person who sold me the vehicle, and I said, hey, there's a light on.
Right. What did they say? I want to get to that part. Just tell me what they said they would do.
So, long story short, talked to somebody at the dealership.
What did they say they would do?
All my concerns, and
what did they say they would do?
Anything. They would do nothing.
Okay, that was the answer I was looking for. They would do nothing. Okay, that's the wrong answer. This is a safety item. So, hey, can you try to get Norris on from SOS Inspections? Hold on a second,
and if Norris validates everything we just said, this is one of those ones when we talk about the dealer board, my God, if there's anything they can step in and threaten a dealership on, it's something like this.
Hold on. We'll figure that out. Sue, what's going on?
Yes.
Now, is this 06 Explorer one you've had a while?
I've had it for about 2 years.
Okay. Has it been, how many miles on it?
About 195.
Wow. So how many did it have on it when you bought it?
131.
Now, hold on a sec. Why did you buy one with that many miles? Is that to keep the cost down?
I only bought it as a car to use when there's bad weather.
So you didn't expect it to be a daily driver?
No, I have another car.
Okay, so what's going on with it?
Well, I had the transmission done in it 2 years ago, in 18.
How much did that cost you?
But way too much.
Yeah, how much? Just out of how much?
About $4,800.
Oh my God! It was worth more than the car. What did you pay for the car?
$6,000.
Oh gosh! So you have 10,800 or more in this right now.
Right, and I don't have thousands of dollars to keep pouring into this vehicle.
Aw, man, you could have bought a new one for what you have in it. You keep proving our point over and over, that a good new car is better than used.
So what's the issue?
Yeah, what's the issue?
If you just paid for the transmission, bring it back and have them fix it.
Well, the problem is I took it to get an oil change at the dealership. I'm in Lyman, Colorado.
Okay.
And they said that it had a oil leak between where the transmission meets the engine. Well,
it's the main seal, right?
The rear main?
Yeah.
Yes, from what I understand.
Okay, so now what?
It's not oil, it's transmission fluid.
Okay.
The transmission is a closed system. No way to check it or, add to it or anything.
Yeah, there is. But anyhow, keep going.
Okay, well, that's what the dealership told me.
Oh,
My
God.
question is, how could this have happened?
Well, it shouldn't have.
Is that seal something that should have been replaced when they put the new transmission in 2 years ago?
Let's put it this way. that would have been the time to do it, even if it wasn't going. They take it off to rebuild it. Of course they should have put a new seal on it.
I think they have to. I don't even think it's a...
So let's talk to Norris. Hey, Norris, you happen to be on here for something else, SOS Inspections. Oh, wait, did I not take a break? Okay, if you guys could hold, please, because otherwise I'm going to have people coming in the studio and they're going to be attacking me. Hold on one second.
See, you heard me saying I fucked up. Now look at you doing scrap paper here. Oh, tons of it right here.
Mark, I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling like COVID bad. I'm feeling like sick to my stomach and like weak in the knees. I felt like that after I ate last night, and it didn't go away.
Did you have
I didn't have anything bad. It was
I mean, you don't think it could
Mexican food. No, but theartofgranite.com. Theartofgranite.com is the place to find Mitch Floria and the Art of Granite. Now, it's named the Art of Granite, but he'll do any natural stone, including, of course, marble and anything else. Okay, he's a direct stone importer. And also quartz. And quartz is really hot right now. So here's what you do. You give him a call and tell him what you have in mind with some measurements. He'll actually give you a price on the phone that'll be pretty damn close. He does that because the materials are always wholesale. He always tears out and hauls away free, and he always does the bathroom free, so he knows the kitchen is a matter of square footage for fabrication and installation. These are people we have recommended hundreds of times. Theartofgranite.com, 303-386-5919. Have I told you about the latest therapy that I cannot say enough about? IV. Rocky Mountain IV Medics. Here's the quick message. Get hydration, IV drip therapy in the comfort of your home for no more money than you would pay to go to a hydration bar. I sat there and watched Netflix while I got an infusion. It takes just a half hour to 40 minutes, and you're in the comfort of your home, and you don't spend any more money. So if you have migraines, vitamin deficiency, just dehydration, trauma, whatever you have, or if you want the NAD, that cellular treatment of rejuvenation, Rocky Mountain IV Medics. A medical professional at your door. Same-day appointments available. Text or call 720-987-2155. 720-987-2155. RockyMountainIVMedics.com.
You can get away for long weekends or even work remotely? Hey, it's Ross Kaminsky for American Financing, reminding you that a new home, including a second home...
Just sent you a great update to get her on.
Thanks to interest rates that are still close to record lows. And when you work with American Financing...
So that does have a chain. The newer ones have chains, the older ones have belts.
Experience because
yeah, I never know, man. It's like a fucking coin flip. It seems like to me all the little four-cylinders always have belts. And the bigger the engine, the more likely they have a chain. But I don't even know if that's the correct state list. There is a list out there.
Oh, yeah. All I did, tell me this doesn't fucking listen to me. I wrote in list.
There's no microphone, I can't listen.
Well, it says list of cars with timing chains and belts. Now, Mark, why would that do that?
Because I think most people fucking, that's probably a good one. Here, let me try it. Hold on, this will be interesting. I'll launch a brand new browser.
List of.
Mine is list of presidents, national parks, no timing belts. So that is a little bizarre, isn't it? Did you search? No, but you were already searching before that timing belts. That's why. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course.
Yes. You want good service at time when this is sufficient. You want honesty. You want to feel comfortable. And you simply want to be treated well. That's what I want too. And Dad, I know that.
Hey, we got charged for Disney Plus. I thought that was free.
No, I just got my notice too.
You have Verizon?
Never fucking watch it. No, we got. I thought when you buy an iPhone, you get it.
$7.99.
Because I just switched from Sprint to Verizon.
Mine's $6.99.
800-362-8370 or drhi.com.
Benjamin Franklin.
The only reason I get it is because I wanted to watch the Muppets, but now I can't even watch the Muppets.
But if I
While
didn't
playing with your Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah, Mister.
even count on that much. Thank
You know,
LifeLock.
the one congresswoman came out and said, I don't care about the Mr. or Mrs. Potato Head. I don't like the fact you can take all the pieces and put it on the backside of them.
First year at LifeLock.com with promo code NEWS.
And I figured that dropping the name and then just calling it Potato Head was something you could get in an alley in Boise for $20.
Trust, you need to check out Newsmax TV, the fastest growing news channel in America.
Oh, it's her birthday today, too. I got this lady $1,100 on line 4.
And Rob Schmidt
Or whatever it
will
was.
give you the real story on Biden and Pelosi. So download the free Newsmax app on your smartphone now.
I think so, yeah. I talked to him at length. I knew it would be handled. They just
on
got
our list?
30 billion Americans
No.
watch
They used to be.
TV.
Years ago, I mean, I don't even know if they've been on since I've been around or, back. What's funny is in the morning on Fox News, you'll literally be doing a fix-it, and the very fucking next commercial will be them. I mean, it's like they strategically did that on purpose or something. Yeah.
I mean, that's not.
Oh, so I wasn't going to blame Ann, but so I do a live for Master Rooter, and then the next fucking commercial is like a fix-it. Then towards the end of the break, it's playing like a fucking plumb line. I'm like, this is the craziest shit I've ever fucking heard. I thought in traffic they had them under the same industry, and it just can't happen. But, I mean, to me, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of.
Rocket can. When you want the ability to adjust your loan options in real time, Rocket can. Rocket Mortgage.
Denver's talk station. 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK.
713-8255. We were going to ask Nora something before we went to a break, and it had to do with the transmission. So, Norris, she had that 06 Explorer, the Ford Explorer. She spent $4,800 on that transmission. For that, she should have had a damn near remanufactured transmission. You know, like a turn-in and get back like factory new. Well, you know what I mean, a reman. I mean, $4,800 is a lot of money, right, Norris?
That's a good transmission.
Yeah, if it was done right. Now, when you put that on that Ford Explorer, would you put the new main rear seal on it too? Wouldn't that be logical?
Oh yeah, everybody puts a rear main seal and a new torque converter seal.
Okay, so then why the hell is it leaking? Why is it leaking? Okay, that's what I want to know. Sue, how old is that job? Exactly how old? How many months? How many miles?
When it was done?
No, yeah, when it was completed, yes. When was that?
You know, I'm thinking now, I thought it was 2 years, but I think it's been 3 years.
How many miles?
It was 2018.
How many miles?
And it had about 154,000.
So how many on it since then? And what was the warranty?
She put about 30 on it. So here's the thing, Sue.
Yeah, but if it was a legit deal, it should have a 3-year, I would guess, or a 2.
Yeah, but Norris, it shouldn't be leaking now, should it?
No. The only possibility is that the seal might have been wounded when it was installed, or when the whole job went back together.
Anyway, there's really not much sense talking about it. They're not going to warranty this.
Well, here was the other thing, Norris. The dealership told her there's no way to check or add fluid to that vehicle. I found that hard to believe.
Well,
it is impossible to believe. Yeah, every transmission has a way to check and add fluid.
So, Sue, you need to take it to a I hate to tell you this, but you need to get that checked by someone competent.
Bring it over to like Jeff Vick at Kimmer Transmission, or I don't know who you're near, but you got to have someone else look at it.
She's in Lineman. Well, she's going to have to drive. She can always go to Ford at Fourth Auto. Oh no, I'm just kidding. For God's sakes, don't ever, go there. That is the worst person you're ever going to meet in the auto business. What's his name? I forget.
Jim Weasel.
Jim Weasel. No, his real name is Jim Weiss. Don't ever go there. 44th Auto is on our sleaze brigade, and he's been sued so many times he can't count it.
Call up Kimmer or call up Budget.
You got to get it checked out. They'll check it out. In fact, doesn't he do 1 hour free diagnostics over there at Budget A1 still?
Yeah. Well, I assume he does.
Ask Scott if they still do that. How good are you at that, Norris? If somebody wanted to do do you still do diagnostics for people if they say, I got a transmission problem, can you give me an idea? Do you do anything like that anymore, or do you just do the used car checks?
Well, there's been so much demand for remote diagnostics, I started to get back into it. And in fact, I have a deal on the deal page right now for checking out the car you already own.
Okay, but what if she has just like that one problem? Like, can you analyze that?
In Lyman?
Yes.
Well, that's another problem. But how far do you go, Norris?
I go to Fort Collins, Colorado Springs.
How far east? How far east?
I've been to Strasburg.
Do you go out to Bumluck? I said Bumluck.
I know Norris good enough. If you wanted to pay enough, he'd go to New Jersey.
Hey, hold on. Sue, right. Sue, here's what I want to know. What is your question? You've heard us preach enough. What is your actual question?
My actual question was, can you add transmission fluid and check the level?
Yes. You just have to know how. Sue, I don't know how else to tell you. In a Ford Explorer, you absolutely can check the level and service the transmission.
They might not make it easy, but you can do it.
No, you absolutely can in that particular one. There are some that are so-called sealed. There are.
Yeah, but even
not
those,
Ford.
Generally dealerships have the right tool.
I know. I'm Tom Martino.
This is Denver's talk station.
I gotta go check my syncing.
Michael Brown at
You know what I mean?
6:30.
Got my laptop syncing.
Yeah, okay.
Certainly not to defend Anthony.
I can't eat anything. I'll throw up.
But, with this edict about not moving spots, we'd love to.
Oh, I know.
And sometimes it kills us because it's not in the title of the spot.
So you don't know.
Yeah, like he had a David Ellis run today, the same break as a little Kajori, and I'm like, it's in the name. How do they not see
Well, here's the deal. When we used to move spots, have our board out move them or do whatever, Tim came at one point and said, don't move another motherfucking spot unless if I authorize it, period. Because the agencies would call for a check, and it would say it played at 12:15, and ultimately it didn't. It played at 12:30, and they didn't know where to find it.
Right.
Ready to buy a new home?
Well, and we're just not.
Rocket can.
When stuff like this happens, I look out the window and see that it doesn't say Lockheed Martin on the sign. I know where we are.
They need more people in traffic, though, no matter what. I mean, that's the bottom line.
We're going to keep cutting.
Living with pain. It's not normal, no matter your age. Yes, there's something you can do about it thanks to Colorado Pain Care. Research has revealed many wonderful new treatments. Colorado Pain Care has all of them. They accept all major insurance, including Medicare, Medicaid, and workers' comp. Local doctors with one goal, to get your life back. ColoradoPainCare.com. 303-GOT-PAIN. Proven results. 303-GOT-PAIN.
Hi, I'm Bob Logan, President and owner of Plumline Services. I am excited to announce the opening of our second office to help us better serve our clients in Boulder, Longmont, and North Denver. If you've always wanted to work for Plumline and you live in these areas, let's talk. We need plumbers, electricians, and HVAC technicians who know how to the entire family. Do yourself and your family a favor. Check us out at Plumline.
I just wanted to make sure I had the right place.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay. It's a hell of an outfit. They see
Let go by putting the power of radio to work for your business. Go to iHeartAdBuilder.com and start advertising.
Dano, you want to grab a cold one afterwards?
Business is top of mind. Use iHeart Ad Builder to create your own custom radio.
Are you going up to the mountains?
Effectively. Just click, listen, and approve, and then hear it on the radio.
Oh, and how are you doing?
I'm so easily amused.
You are something else.
Troubleshooter show. What is your first name? Mike, hi. In a sentence or less, what would you like to talk to Tom about on the show today?
Sorry, when you asked Dan that, I was assuming you meant necrophilia.
Yeah, if you can you come on and say it, or do you don't want to come on?
Did not get a shot.
Okay, hang on. Thanks, Mike. Remember that bar, Kermit's? Isn't it Kermit's for where? What is it? Mark. Oh, he can't hear me, can he?
I don't know why. should. He heard me.
Tommy, because they're fucking overpriced. Look at KBB, pull up anything on their inventory.
Where dead girls don't say no. That was their
car, and then look at the price of it. And they don't negotiate at all. Zero. So if you like overpaying, go to CarMax. And, by the way, they won't let you check it out, so I agree with you. If you get a 30-day refund, fine. But I'd have to check into that. In fact, I'm going to look at it right now. A 30-day refund with, 8 miles? 8 miles, 30 days?
Technology and little to no downtime. Go to UnitedVeinCenters.com for more information or call 1-800-NEW-LEGS to schedule your free vein screening today. That's 1-800-NEW-LEGS. United Vein Centers, America's top vein care center.
If you've ever sold a home, you know it's a hassle. From the prep work to the open houses, not to mention the surprise showings.
30-day, 1,500 miles.
Well, go to Orchard.com. Their Move First service helps you buy. Then list your old home once you're all moved out. That means you'll never have to deal with showings, open houses, double moves, or double mortgages. And to make sure you get the best possible price, Orchard can also handle making repairs or updates, so your home is list ready. Joe, a recent Orchard client, said, with Orchard, we got our new home for $10,000 less and got asking price on our old one. Highly recommended.
Jesus
Another
Christ.
client said,
This thing is the most comfortable thing I've ever seen.
Hold on here. Oh, I'm talking to myself.
Go to Orchard.com now and enter your address and get
This fucking laptop, its battery,
Is it dying?
it dies fast. This is new.
Is it one of those ones you can't replace?
Right now.
Well, it's an Apple. What do you think? I mean, I guess you go to the Genius Bar and pay more than you pay for the computer.
Yeah.
I need to find a very powerful piece. I want the most powerful computer known to man right now for editing. Don't tell me GC, but anyway, I just need to find something very powerful.
It's just a simple, easy conversation around which program might be a good fit for you.
Where
Because
the
we really are still near historic lows, and chances are you can benefit even if you refinance or bought a home last year. You might still be eligible. It could mean a lower monthly payment. It could mean thousands or tens of thousands in long-term savings, and you don't have to restart your term. You know what else? You might even be able to postpone 2 mortgage payments, so even more upfront savings. Don't put a refinance.
Boy, I wish I could find the fine details in that thing.
Call 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000. Or visit AmericanFinancing.net.
It's 30 KHOW,
an iHeartRadio station.
Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. We love Frank. You know, Frank will give you a market valuation of your home, like what it'll go on the open market for, based on his vast experience, free of charge. 303-920-1622.
Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Mike's got a comment on that Ford Explorer. Go ahead, Mike. What's your comment? She was saying she's getting some fluids, and I think mixed. She thinks she's got a seal going. Go ahead there, Mike, on the Explorer.
Okay, on the Explorer, for one, if it's the rear main seal on the engine, there is nobody that warranties that. Because there could be nicks on the crankshaft. A lot of places they'll replace it if it's leaking, but they'll also state that there's no warranty on the rear main seal because there's too much liability in replacing that seal. The seal's only like $3. And
are you in the business, Mike?
I've called you before. I used to work for Noble Energy.
Okay.
I was their fleet.
I get it.
And I've called you a couple. I called you a couple of times on there.
Okay. Well, so are you saying rear seals in general are weak spots, or they're just not warranted?
They're just not warranted because there could be a nick on the crank or something that caused the seal to leak, or could be a wear mark from the seal itself.
Okay.
And if it's over a year old on a leak, unless it's in the transmission, unless it's red fluid, it's not going to be warranted.
All right. Well, okay.
As far as the pan, there on that transmission, there's 2 drain plugs, or there's a drain plug and there's a plug inside the drain plug. And how you feel and check that transmission is you pull the inner plug out and you fill it until it starts running out when the engine is running.
Okay. Well, thank you, Mike. By the way, speaking of cars, I think I had a $4,000 ride to work yesterday, a ride from work yesterday, or picking up my kids, because I got a rock chip, and it goes clunk right on my windshield. And that windshield has tiny filament wiring throughout all. It has antennas. It has sensors. It has OMG is what it has. I'm estimating $4,000. Who knows? Who knows? But I happen to get 0 deductible windshield coverage. Hey, Norris, I want you to get your opinion on this. Denise is calling in. Listen to Denise here. Hi, Denise. Go ahead. We got one of our experts on, Norris from SOS Inspections. Denise, go ahead.
Yes. Yes, I have a question for you. I'm getting ready to buy a new car, and I'm thinking about buying a Buick Encore, the cute little SUVs, and I've never had a Buick before, so I was just wondering what your opinions are on that.
I want to ask you, what is your mission on this car? Kids, no kids, work, light?
I'm getting it for my 60th birthday. I'm getting a new car for my 60th, so no kids.
Okay, well, welcome to the Old Farts Club. And
yeah, exactly.
So listen, I like the looks of the Encore. Norris, I don't know anything about their reliability. Talk to me about that. What do you think, Norris?
Well, it's really just a General Motors or a GMC or a Chevrolet. It's all the same platform, shares all the same parts.
Would that be comparable to what? What's it comparable to? The Chevy Equinox?
Well, I'd have to look at the chassis designation to know what it's actually comparable with, because I think the Encore is the smaller one.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, it's a small.
So it would be the Equinox, right? Almost. I think that's what they're comparable with, or the Chevy Trax. I don't know. One of those. Anyway,
right. Yeah.
Here's the deal. I'm just going to tell you, General Motors in general they build a really good car right now, but they don't have the reputation.
Why don't they back it with a decent warranty?
That's the problem. They don't have the reputation of the foreign cars right now. But I'm going to give some opinions. I want Norris to weigh in, and then Denise, I want you to ask questions. Norris, honest to goodness, I feel Honda and Toyota have been priced out of reasonableness because of their reputation, which is well-deserving. They're nice cars. However, I think now they're overpriced. Therefore, I don't think they're a great value if you're buying used, because they fetch too many dollars for used. I think if you're buying... Go ahead, Denise. Sorry.
I was going to say the car I've had for about 14 years is a Lexus 350. It's just an older car now. So I've only owned a Lexus and Subarus. Those are the kind of cars I've driven.
Well, what's bringing you to this Encore? I'm looking at Car and Driver. They're only giving this thing a 6.5. That's pretty damn low.
Is it? Okay. Well,
Norris. Go ahead. Denise, you answer, and then I'll go to Norris. I want to ask him about those others. Go ahead.
I'm going to say I just like the way it looks. I don't like the new grille on the Lexus. I just look at that grill, and I do not want to drive a car that has a front end that
Suzanne
looks like that.
Suzanne absolutely loved her Santa Fe. Still does, right?
I sure do. I love it. It's beautiful.
Have you looked at the Hyundai Santa Fe? You know, I hate saying this all the time. It sounds like I own stock in Hyundai, and I don't. Do I? No, I don't. No. And here's the deal, Norris. Do you believe what I said, that Honda and Toyota are kind of now a little overpriced?
Well, I think their reputation as a great car is a little overstated now, because the last 10 years worth of late model car engine design has been fraught with problems. Honda's got huge problems with oil consumption. Subaru's got problems with oil consumption. Everybody's having all kinds of problems. So reliability is really more about the maintenance now than it has ever been in cars.
How do you like Hyundais and Kias?
I just talked my sister into a Hyundai Santa Fe.
Okay. Denise, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I have a friend who she and her husband both have a Hyundai and they love them. One's a Santa Fe and one has a different model. But
I think they're way better looking than the Encore.
You can get a brand new 2020 Santa Fe. When I say fully loaded, I mean fully loaded.
Do you mean 2021 or a leftover?
2020 leftover. There's a few out there still, $30K, and they have everything. This thing basically drives itself down the road until it tells you to grab the wheel.
So listen, Denise, we like I said, you asked about the Encore, and Norris, they're not that bad though, are they, as far as mechanically?
No, they're not that bad.
Okay, Tom, when's the last time you saw anybody under 75 driving a Buick?
Oh, come on.
I always think of a Buick, it's an old person car.
It is.
Or it was.
It's like having the Century back in the day.
But it was. Denise, if you're going by looks alone, they're not bad looking, but I would, there's nothing really wrong with them. But for some reason, if I was going to go with one of the SUVs, I would go with the Chevy platform, even though it's almost the same, and I'll tell you why. Because there's more dealers, and also they stand behind the Chevy brand more than any one of their brands. I just found they have better luck, but you won't get the warranties you will with the foreign car.
I'm shocked she's going from a foreign car to a Chevy or a Ford or whatever. That's really strange. You've had such great luck.
What were we waiting with Justin? What was that on? That was the safety. That's right. Now I know. Justin, there you are. So Justin buys a used 2012 Armada. When did you buy it? When did you close on that?
First part of January.
Okay. He says now the airbag light's on. Did it come on immediately, or was it on when you bought it?
He said it came on within 5 minutes of when he bought it.
Why didn't you turn right around and go to the dealership and say, my airbag light is on?
We had kind of a odd deal. We actually met at Eagle, since I'm from Castle Rock, and we did it at a gas station, try to just minimize the amount of people involved because I didn't want to see the deal.
You met the guy. Got it. Okay, I get it. So, Norris, is that an issue where he can take, is that considered a safety issue where they have to stand behind that?
Absolutely. You don't sell a car that has a safety problem.
Justin, they say they will do nothing. I think we have to have somebody call them and give them the facts of life.
So, does that fall under that, though?
Well, God, it's a safety.
I know, but I just want to verify.
Hold on. Hold on. We'll come right back to you, bro. Hold on.
Tell your smart device to play 6.
I'm getting your disease now, Mark.
Then you can watch Ross Kaminsky in the morning.
Holy shit!
Getting 6
Are the clocks okay now?
Just cut us off.
Talk station.
You have my permission, I swear to God, to hit the sounder when I go too much.
I hate telling people what to do.
Yeah, well, if I'm asking you to do it because I'm 67 and you would be discriminating against the elderly if you
don't. I also don't like being told what to do.
I'm going to start using my age as a protected class, and I'm starting that now.
Seeing a little bit of slowing westbound I-70 just to the west of the
this guy deleted 2 emails now.
There's fairly decent shape to the west of the highway.
I don't know. He just said, I tried to get on Kaiser's list, and they sent me to a facility that wasn't even open. That would piss me off, too, though. You drive to get your shot, and it's closed.
I got a confirmation text from Kaiser.
630 K-House.
Hopefully they don't bring you to the one they brought this guy to.
No, I'm going to your Lone Tree.
Oh, Lone Tree's a fucking nice facility, man.
We want the ability to
Lone Tree's a real deal. It's nicer than any doctor's office.
Rocket Mortgage.
Do you want cash for your gold and silver, old chains, watches, whatever it is? If you got some precious metals, David Ellis will buy it from you. Look, David Ellis, of course, he'll buy good jewelry, but he's interested in the precious metals. So if you want a good, fair price for that, give him a call or drop by. 3rd and Clayton, that's the Cherry Creek North shopping area. I've known David for the entire time he's been in Colorado. We've both been here about 40 years. And I stopped by his jewelry store once. I love his character. He's a New Yorker, but actually he's from Colorado now, 40 years, right? But what I mean by that is he's direct, he's honest, he's straightforward, he's friendly. Give him a call, and hey, you may find something at the store you love as well, but that's not required. Just bring your old stuff, anything collectible, anything with precious metals. DavidEllisJewelry.com, 3rd and Clayton, 303-322 8779 David Ellis Jewelers.
What's the worst part of needing bladder control products? Carrying them around the store, that they're bulky and leak, running out when you need them most, all of the above. You deserve better. Get Because. Get Because, and you'll feel like you're in control. Because protective underwear feels like real underwear. They're so thin and comfortable, you'll be shocked to see they're 15% more absorbent than store brands. Get Because, and they'll send bladder control products right to your door in discreet, plain packaging every month. Get Because, and the Fit Finder guarantees your underwear, pads, and bars fit right and won't leak. Get Because, and you'll save money. Because is trusted by more than 100,000 customers. And right now, the first 100 listeners who hear this commercial and sign up at getbecause.com/free will get a free trial pack. Supplies are limited. Don't miss out. It's a free trial pack for the first 100 listeners who sign up right now at getbecause.com/free. Getbecause.com/free.
All right, I better get going. I've got to run out to the pharmacy and get Mikey's prescription.
Good luck at the pharmacy.
I know. I never know what I'll pay. I thought I heard something about an affordability board that's supposed to help with costs.
Not from what I hear. When politicians say they are going to decide the price of medicines, that really means they decide what medicines we can and can't get.
Really? That's not good.
Yeah. Boards like this could wind up in us losing access to medicines just to save money for the government.
And big insurance, right?
Exactly. It's just politicians saying one thing and meaning another.
Huh. But why wouldn't government put the savings directly in the patient's hands?
Good question.
Colorado politicians are saying a new affordability board will result in lower medicine prices. But what that really means is that they'll decide what medicines you can and can't get. Let's make sure government puts the savings.
Is the My Pillow guy canceled?
More at Protect Colorado.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Page 4x4.
Is there a canceled list somewhere I should go to?
Make sure you're not on it.
I know. I got to make sure that I cancel the
stars have plans orbiting them capable of sustaining life.
That's pretty good.
How did you know that? You must spend a ton of time reading.
Not at all. I use Blinkist.
Blinkist?
Yeah, it's an app that takes.
I want one to go see if I'm on it. I just want to make sure I haven't been canceled.
Blinks for you to read.
See if my neighbors have been canceled. I'd hate to go to dinner with someone that's been canceled.
Minutes, as opposed to days or weeks.
And what kind of books?
Nonfiction books in over 27 categories, from personal development to history, management, investing, philosophy, and more. Books like A Beautiful Mind, 4-Hour Work Week, Economics, and Sapiens. Blinkist makes it easy to learn about pretty much anything.
Like the stars?
Even the stars.
Right now, radio listeners get 25% off, plus 1 free week when you go to Blinkist.com/grow. To get this special offer,
Here are some of the people who were canceled. Good. I need that list.
inkist.com/GROW.
What the R. Kelly? Well, okay.
Well, he was a fucking rapist.
I know, but you know what?
You put him right up there with Dr. Seuss now.
Jussie Smollett.
Which one was he?
Ryan Adams. What did he do?
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, minor woman. Michael Jackson wasn't canceled, was he?
Maybe after he's dead. Can you cancel a dead guy?
Shane Gillis. I don't even know who he is. These are crazy. Don Cherry.
Greenberry, healthy
Cereal for your family.
Denver's talk station.
Online at khelp.com.
Sarah Silverman.
Why was she canceled? I don't like her.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So, what about the
emissions test? Justin, did you do an emissions test on that?
Yes, I barely passed.
In the first 3 days? Online. If you don't do it in the first 3 days of that voucher, they're not going to cover it, but you already got it, so that doesn't matter. Right now, you have a safety issue. We're going to give it to one of our deputies. Okay? Awesome. Because we think they should buy it back. Hold on. Any words on that, Norris? Any words of wisdom on that?
Or a private party sale?
It was a dealer. Yeah, a dealer. Does he have to prove that it happened during...
Dealers aren't supposed to transfer cars at parking lots and gas stations. They're supposed to do it at their brick-and-mortar location. That's an illegal sale.
Are you now, Norris, wait a minute. Are you sure of that? Because I've known other salespeople to do that. Are you positive of that? That it makes it illegal?
I am positive of that. If they're going to have off-site sales, they have to have a special permit to do that.
That's more than a few, right? If they're just going to have one, do they have to do that if they're meeting someone?
If they're not supposed to do that at all.
Okay,
ever.
Here's what we're going to do. Suze, I'd like to give this to one of our deputies.
Let's have her call the dealer and see if he can come on and defend
we'll do that too.
Action.
Red Rocks Nissan, and where did he say it was? Red Rocks Nissan. Where was it, Justin?
Grand Junction, Colorado.
All right, hold on. And they're covered by the dealer licensing board. Norris, hang on. We're talking to Bennett now. Hey, Bennett, it's car day, but it doesn't have to be. Anyone can call with anything at 303-713-TALK. Norris is with us from SOS Inspections. Bennett, go ahead.
Tom, the problem I'm having with my wife's Volkswagen, the blinkers are intermittent. They'll work for a few days, and then they'll stop, and then they start.
What? A few days? What do you mean a few days? Like you won't have any problems, then one day you get in the car and the blinkers don't work.
Correct. And I'm wondering where to take it, so I'm not going to get robbed.
Well, I was going to say Lakewood Auto Electric. Are they still in business? I mean, I know that they're he's retiring or something.
Like real soon.
Are they going to close? Or
yes.
No.
Yeah, he's trying to find a place for his employees, which, by the way, these guys can fix any electrical
Why don't the employees take over the place?
He sold the land.
The land's gone. It's going to become a gas station. That's his retirement, bro.
You know what would be really good? A mobile electric thing. Hey, do me a favor, Bennett. You have to get this analyzed, obviously, but Norris, does anything come to mind with intermittent? Think about that. We'll come back to you. Intermittent blinkers. I'm thinking, is there still a flasher unit that could go bad like that? We'll talk about that and more coming up.
Hi, everyone. It's Katie Couric, here to tell you
that my podcast, Next Question, is back. I'll be sitting down with experts, actors, authors, and scholars to talk about anything.
All right, I'm going to go call that dealer and see if they'll come on. These deadbeat MFs.
And how to find and share joy. Remember joy? iHeartRadio is #1 for podcasts, and it's easy to see why. Listen to Next Question with Katie Couric on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Ross, and the only thing better than your beautiful new kitchen countertops from Granite Direct will be getting them at a special price for KHOW listeners. For the month of March, you'll get 10% off their already low pricing on any in-stock countertop material, whether marble or granite or what we chose, quartz. We love ours, and now with the first sale they've ever offered on the air, you will too. Please get started at ColoradoGranite.com. That's ColoradoGranite.com. And for your special 10% off, just tell them Ross sent you.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver.
ABC News, I'm Ellen Lopez. At the daily COVID response briefing today, the CDC urged Americans to double down on safety measures right now, just as a handful of states are lifting restrictions and mask mandates. There are glimmers of hope as vaccinations increase. Businesses, especially in the hospitality sector, are beginning to reopen. 379,000 jobs were added last month.
Come on, answer the phone.
YouTube says it's taken down 5 channels run by Myanmar's military for violating guidelines. This amidst strong international condemnation of the government there over the ongoing coup crackdown. More from ABC's Tom Rivers has informed us.
Here, write their phone number down on here. I'll call back.
These people can't even answer their phone. This is like unemployment office. Do I got to hit 9?
Yeah.
So
You gotta hit the line first.
Yeah.
Then you hit 9. Then you dial. Do you want the number again?
Yeah. 970.
644 8020.
Okay, now don't run off. Hang on.
Hello, Fred Packman here. Silver is creating lots of excitement.
Your call is important to us.
Really attractive compared to gold. I call my friends at Swiss America. Compared to this silver opportunity is for you. And I stepped to for example, today silver faces a huge shortage due to rising demand by solar, electric, military, and engineering.
Hey, who do I talk to? I'm trying to help someone out that bought a vehicle through you guys, and the airbag light was on the second he left. It was kind of a weird deal. Instead of buying it right at the dealership like you're supposed to, one of your sales guys actually met him somewhere and sold him the vehicle at a gas station, which is a no-no. So who would I talk to about this?
Get a free copy of the silver report now. 800
No, but I know the guy's name, of course. His last name is Bratt, B-R-A-T-T, Justin. I mean, I just talked to the dealer licensing board, and that is a no. So I'm hoping you guys can get this handled real quick before we got to go that route. But I don't know, who's your general manager? Who do I talk to? Sales manager? Okay, can I talk to him, please? Mark Major, and I'm with the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. We're a live radio station that broadcasts pretty much everywhere. Thank you.
Troubleshooter Show, what is your
Sounds like a podunk dealer, man.
Jim, you said?
We got friends, Shannon, that want to move to the fucking Western Slope. They're crazy. There's nothing there. Who the hell would want to live there?
Parts of it are pretty
I said
nice.
to
Palisades. Orchards
That's
are
beautiful.
Oh,
Maybe to retire, but if you actually, where the hell would you work? Picking peaches?
unless your crap was online.
Oh, that's true. And a lot of, you know what, you're right. A lot of sales and all that shit. You can do it anywhere.
Yeah.
If we had the right equipment, we could do this anywhere. We're just too fucking cheap.
All right, hang on a minute. Listen to the phone when you hear your name. Please tell me about this.
I think I told you what a travel expert told Ross one day in an interview, that the thing that's going to make people start traveling again is there's going to be some great story about some company that was putting out an offer for some multi-million-dollar thing, and 3 companies were up for the bid. One company sent a sales team,
and they got it.
And they got the bid. And then companies are going to go, God damn, we got to get on planes again. We got to go. We got to fly.
Plus, some people really do like traveling.
Oh my God, I do it right now. I miss traveling with the football team.
Tyson, thank you. Hey Tyson, Mark Major, how are you, man? Hey, we have a radio show based out of Denver, but we're on numerous stations around the country. You guys, we just had a caller. His name is Justin Bratt, B-R-A-T-T. He bought a 2012 Nissan. According to him, and generally there's 2 sides of the story, but according to him, he met your salesperson or someone at a gas station to actually do the deal and finalize the deal. And the second he left from the gas station, like a mile or two, the airbag light came on. So, I mean, that was a safety issue that should have been handled. But on top of that, it's pretty strange that you guys are doing deals out of gas stations. I mean, that's kind of a no-no. But really what he wants is his vehicle fix that he bought from you guys. And he's telling us you guys refuse to do anything. Yeah. My name is Mark Major. Sure, I can bring you on live right now, and I have him, so the three of us could discuss it. Yes, he's on right now telling everybody. He has reached out to you guys apparently, but apparently you guys won't do anything. Okay. All right, I will tell him to reach out to you. All right, let's light these fuckers up.
Bathrooms and kitchens. Remember the word Genesis. That's from the beginning to the end. You'll do it. GenesisTotalExteriors.com, both inside and out. Okay, we've been having like a car day, really, because people have been calling me about cars, so we'll do it. And we'll talk about it. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. But that's not all we're talking about. We'll talk about anything you want. Now, we're talking to Justin about...
Can you bring him back up?
I will. We were talking to Justin about his car purchase, and he said he bought a car, and 5 minutes after driving away from the deal, the airbag light came on. Now, Justin said he met the salesperson at a restaurant, and they signed papers, and he drove away, and now the dealer will do nothing. It's Red Rock Nissan in Grand Junction. That's why they met, because he didn't want to drive all the way to Grand Junction. So I'll bring Justin up, and Mark, you talk to the dealer?
Yeah, I talked to a sales guy, and then I ended up getting through to the GSM, Tyler. So let me ask you, man, did you talk to Tyler at all? He's saying he's attempted to help you in so many ways.
No, I spoke with a finance manager or a sales manager, one of the two. And it's funny because they're actually just calling me on my other line here.
Yeah, that's because I told them I wanted them to come on air, but they didn't want to come on air for whatever reason. And I'm generally pretty nice when I ask, but he did not want to come on.
Were they all right about looking into this?
Well, he acted like he knew about it. He said Justin already got an investigator involved, and they have checked all the boxes, but if Justin wants some more help, he can call him off air. So that's why
What do you mean an investigator involved? Did you call the dealer licensing board, Justin?
Yeah, I went to the Dora website and filed a complaint against them for deceptive sales practices.
Did they look into it?
They're currently still investigating. No updates from the guy with the state.
Mark, did you get the impression that they feel responsible for fixing it?
No, I get the impression they're shysters. That's my opinion, but that's the impression I got.
Wow.
Honestly, I think Tyler was an ass on the phone with me. Honestly, I think folks should call up and ask them, why did they sell this vehicle where they shouldn't have? And all I can base that upon is, of course, Justin saying that they did the deal at a restaurant. That's nothing I'm saying. And on top of that, why did they sell him a vehicle that's unsafe? But apparently this guy didn't want to discuss it at all.
Do you know that the word shyster, the reason I looked it up, is because I wanted to make sure it was politically correct.
Uh-oh, it hasn't been canceled?
Well, I don't want to make fun of that, by the way, because there are some things that, we shouldn't do. But I didn't really look it up for that reason. I was just curious.
What is it?
It says, a person, especially a lawyer who uses unscrupulous, fraudulent, deceptive methods. Here's the derivation.
Well, I can assure you Tyler's not an attorney.
Here's the derivation. In the mid-19th century, there was an attorney, and the attorney was provoked accusations of being a shyster. His name was Scheisser. And so you use shyster practices.
You know what? And I messed up. The guy's name is not Tyler. It's Tyson, like a chicken. Like a bawk, bawk. I'm a Tyson.
But Mark, was he skirting the issue? What was he doing?
I'm telling you, it was just the overall attitude. The second, how dare one of our customers call up and complain on a radio show. It was kind of one of those deals. I'm already dealing with an investigator, and we're checking all the boxes.
Why should they? Well, that's okay that they look into it, but here's the deal. If it had a airbag light on, unless they say Justin caused it, they need to deal with it. How many miles on this, Justin?
Thought it was 109.
Yeah, and you should never buy a used car with over 100,000. But okay, I know you did it.
It's too late. So
really, though, Red Rock Nissan, 970-644-8020. Ask for Bok Bok, 970-644-8020.
What should they say, Mark?
They should say this. You're not supposed to sell a guy a vehicle at a restaurant. It's a no-no. Why did you do it? And he wouldn't even answer that for me.
And you're also not supposed to sell a car with a known safety issue.
And here's what he'll probably tell you.
We didn't know.
We checked all the boxes. Okay. Whatever the hell that
In other words, he was just skirting issues, I call it. That's what it was. That's what it was.
Are we sure Norris, I don't even know if he's up anymore.
He's not.
But he was, I think
he was adamant about that.
He was, wasn't he? You just can't do it.
Mark, I've never heard that before. In all my 40 years, honest to God, I've never heard that a dealer cannot meet someone and close a deal.
How about when they do something like it in Vesco Field, I'm dating myself, the Pepsi Center, and they have a big car thing.
That's different. That's an off-premises event.
Got it.
They get a permit, and they have to have special permission. Yes, that's different. But that's if you're selling more than a certain number of cars. If you're selling one, I am just saying, I'm not doubting Norris. I am saying that I personally was not aware of any laws or regulations preventing that, because we have brokers that meet people, and they're dealers, they're licensed dealers. So why don't we call JFR Cars and ask
Yeah, let's ask them. That's a good idea. But meantime, if you can get any answers at a Red Rock Nissan at 970-644-8020, we would love to hear from you.
Yeah. Curtis, what's going on with you, Curtis?
Hey, Tom.
Hey, man, what's going on?
Well, I have a question on a term life insurance policy. In 2000, I purchased a term life policy for 20 years. It was October of 2000.
They call that 20-year level term, meaning that the rate won't go up. Is that what you got?
Or it's locked in?
For my daughter to get her through college.
Yeah.
They're still collecting the premium since it expired in October. My question is, if I were to pass away, would my beneficiaries get it?
Well, it's all according to contract. Either it's a mistake and they kept doing it, or 20-year level term simply means your term stays the same for 20 years. It doesn't mean it cancels at the end of 20 years unless that's what the contract says. It could continue year to year. And meaning that if you didn't cancel it, you obligate for another year or month to month. It really is a matter of contract. I can't answer the question for you.
All right. Thank you, Tom.
So why don't you do you have the original policy?
I do, but not with me.
Okay. When you get it, if you need help with it, send it to us. And you can send it at help@troubleshooter.com. And we can have one of our insurance people look at it if you need help. It should be pretty easily spelled out. Hi, Jim. I'm Tom Martino. What's going on, Jim?
Thanks for taking my call, Tom.
Yes, sir.
We were doing some taxes earlier in February, and anyway, we noticed my wife had an account that I wasn't aware of, and it was a savings account, and then we noticed there was some activity in it, and so we investigated a little bit farther, and GM Financial was sending automatic withdrawals through that, and there was like 5 of them starting December of 2019.
Okay, so in December of 2019, they started taking money out?
Yes, and there was no balance in there, so the credit union was taking the money from our savings.
So how much total since December of 2019 to December to now, or till when you discovered it? Did you stop it, by the way?
Yes. Well, actually, they stopped it themselves.
How much total was taken out?
$2,012.89.
Well, they do have to. They know. I hope they know they have to make good on it. There's no way they can keep it. Hold on.
Something strange.
Hi, I'm Hillary Clinton.
Did you pick up on it?
On the loan.
My wife had a checking account I didn't know about. That's how it started. Tell me that right there. Something's fucking weird. Hey, you don't have any checking accounts I don't know about, do you? Probably.
Where you go, Art.
wherever you get your podcasts.
The Art of Granite, theartofgranite.com is the website. Mitch Fleury is the owner, and Countertops is what they do. And they do it in such a way, they're so proud of how they do it, that they'll give you a quote on the phone. Remember this, when I say tear out and haul away is free, that doesn't happen with all jobs when people go out and get this done. But that is a hallmark of the Art of Granite. They also do the bathroom free when you do the kitchen, and they'll give you prices on the phone, 303-386-5919.
So many people need a good real estate attorney for property line disputes, survey issues, trouble.
Okay, so 1, flasher. Number 2, I see Bennett, I'm looking it up.
Commercial or residential, 720-370-7388, OLSlaw.com. One of the most common hospital therapies for trauma, vitamin deficiencies, dehydration, and other ailments is an IV drip that quickest way to deliver vital nutrients, combat sickness, or relieve pain. But you don't have to go to a hospital to get those benefits. I recommend Rocky Mountain IV Medics in the comfort of your home or office.
Yeah.
A registered nurse at your door.
Yeah.
Call or text
Well,
720.
I put on here, I said, how many people have a spouse that have a savings account they don't know of? Am I the only one that finds that weird? And Porterhouse says, maybe she's saving to give him a really nice Christmas gift.
On ways that you could save. For example, a mortgage refinance. Hey, it's Ross Kaminsky for American Financing, reminding you that a mortgage refinance is more than just a lower interest rate. It's also an effective way to eliminate high-interest debt. You're able to pull out cash from your home equity so you can pay off credit card balances, personal loans, whatever you need. You'll typically receive not only a much lower rate, but also...
Hey, did you ever see that, man, what was the one in Russia where the nuclear, yeah, have you ever seen what that looks like now? Holy shit, it's creepy as fuck, man. There's like a Ferris wheel and shit out front.
There is a documentary called,
that's what I saw.
The Babushkas?
Yeah, it was like on HBO or some shit.
The Babushkas, about 7 old women that refused to leave.
No, I did not see that.
Or more than 7. Now listen, Mark.
Refuse to leave there.
During the entire, they never left, not once. During the entire thing.
Are they fucked up?
No. In fact, they're fucking thriving.
How is that
The
possible?
people who left are all dead. Okay.
So it's almost like your body got
Well,
immune to
they're
it?
still studying her. What is it called?
How do you spell it?
Babushka means grandma.
How do you...
Babushka. Babushka. I don't know. But it's the Babushkas of, I think,
what's it called?
Chernobyl. I think. It might be something different. But, Mark, it's a real documentary that'll blow your fucking mind.
No, I love shit like that.
Well, this one...
Here it is.
What is it
Babushka of Chernobyl.
Talk to a doctor right away.
2015.
You got to watch this.
I am. I'm emailing it to myself right now. I love shit like that. Love that shit.
We have independent movies like that just blow our mind. Okay, there's another one called Alive Inside.
That sounds familiar. What's it about?
It's about people who go into who are of old age and dementia, and they bring back music from their youth and actually start healing them.
I have not seen that. And they actually have, is it just dementia or is it Alzheimer's?
It's a combination. Like, some of them have dementia, some had Alzheimer's, some had just old age, but it sparks something, the music.
Dude, I was driving, so my grandmother, when she got about 90, she was pretty bad. She died at 94, Alzheimer's. The last 2 years, basically, she couldn't talk, couldn't do anything. I was driving with her at about 89 years old. We were coming back from a casino. She looks at me like this, and she goes, Al, who was her husband, that died like shit when I was 5. She goes, he brought me to the nudie theater one time in New York City, but she phrased it like it happened a month ago. And it was the oddest fucking thing I've ever heard. My grandmother and grandfather would go to the Peep Show in New York City in the fucking 30s. I mean, and it like it happened a month ago. It was wrong on a lot of fucking places, you know what I mean?
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. The Hormone Bros, if you're looking for BioT, that's BioT for testosterone and estrogen treatments. Also, they do growth. They do a lot of different hormones. They do hormone optimization, including BioT, thehormonebros.com. They have a van, a clean van. It's called a clinically clean van. They do procedures in. They go to different communities. Find out more at thehormonebros.com. They also do cosmetic procedures as well for pennies on the dollar compared to some of these hospitals. So it's thehormonebros.com. We have on the line Rodney with JFR Cars. Mark, did you have something you wanted to say first?
Yeah, just on the Hormone Bros, something that folks don't understand is, especially, well, it comes to men and women, that BioT for the libido is unbelievable. Even if for women, it's unbelievable.
Right, and people don't realize that women need that testosterone, not near as much as men. And then they have to, of course, have estrogen sometimes, and men have to keep their testosterone sometimes from turning into estrogen, and these guys can handle all of that.
It's like Spanish fly. I'll just keep it like that.
It really is a remarkable thing. You know, hormones, why accept depleting hormones? Why accept it? Because when you get older, you don't have to accept it. We have technology now to bring them back to optimum levels. And I don't mean normal for your age. I mean optimum levels.
The Hormone Bros are unbelievable. I can't even keep up anymore.
Now, Rod Greer, we were told a dealer from Grand Junction met somebody halfway or something at a store, whatever, a restaurant. They closed the deal. They did the whole deal on the phone and then closed it at a restaurant. We were told dealers are not supposed to do that, licensed dealers. Is that right, Rod?
You know, we do it all the time as brokers.
But you're a licensed dealer. You're a licensed dealer.
We are. So I don't want to. I can't address that just because I don't know. But just because of the pandemic, we did it all the time during that time. And
but do you know of any laws about it? You should. I mean, you would think you've heard about it.
There's no laws. I don't think there is any laws that you can close. You can't close a deal at somebody's house or at a restaurant. There is no deals. I think the only thing that you have is where you have your 3-day right.
That's exactly right. You do have a 3-day right.
Anything necessary.
You have a 3-day right if, in fact, it turns out that it's somewhere other than the normal place of doing business. That's what I thought, too. Thank you, Rod.
This could be the first time Norris is wrong, but I highly doubt it.
No, I don't know. We'll see. Now, Jim, obviously, money coming out of your account is wrong. The bank has to acknowledge it and just put it back. It was obviously a mistake. If your wife never had a loan, except she may have because you said she had a checking account you didn't know about.
And Tom, we never borrowed any money from this company, from GM Financial. And I've tried contacting them through email, through phone calls.
No, your bank. It's your bank. I don't know why you would have to contact GM Financial at all. I think that it's the bank's problem.
Hey, Jim.
What's the name of the bank?
It's On Tap Credit Union over in Golden.
Hey, Jim, I'm just curious. You started it off saying
we talked about it.
She had a checking account you didn't know about.
Yeah.
So, just out of curiosity, could she possibly have a car you don't know about?
I just asked him that. He said no.
No, absolutely not. And I was aware of this money was in a savings account, but I completely overlooked it, and we didn't even have any money in the checking account. It's just when GM Financial
transferred it.
Well, this should be easy. Let's have a deputy call up GM Financial.
But, Mark, I think the bank, don't you think the bank should handle this? I mean, I don't know why he should have to run around.
If it's a real draft, well, he's going to have to run around because
the bank should not have given access. You see, this is the thing about electronics. It doesn't mean just because it's easy that it's allowed. I would go to that bank and say, you put that money back in my account. That's what I would do. Now, if you're saying that they won't handle it, that's wrong. Now, maybe you do both. When you go to GM Financial, you do not get a comment?
I can't even get through. I talked to one person on February 9th, and every time I call the customer service, and I'm on perpetual hold. It just goes on and on and on, and you don't talk to anybody. So I called another number, got a hold of somebody. They say, well, we just do work with dealers. I'll get you the right direction, get you in the right direction, and then they put me on customer service.
You know,
again,
there's got to be a procedure, Mark. I've said this a million times. There has got to be a procedure for consumers, for us to be able to bring these companies to their knees to at least talk to us. I want, for example, them to answer to people, like that issue I'm having with PayPal or issues. Now, you say, Mark, you can't always take them to small claims court, but I'll bet you can always take them to federal court. If we could come up with a streamlined procedure, I'm not kidding, by the way.
Here's the problem with that, man. People could easily attempt that, and next thing you know, they're going to get hit with the other side's attorney's fees.
You mean if they're frivolous, maybe?
Well, but your idea of frivolous in the courts is completely different.
No, the courts, by the way, are very, very seldom. Just so you know, Mark. It's an urban legend that people are awarded fees.
That poor lady.
That happens, Mark. It happens statutorily, or it happens when a judge is pissed off. Now she pissed him off, and Mark, we know why. Because she was disorganized, and she did not have her crap together, and the judge was pissed off.
I'm just saying she killed herself in there.
That's
man.
right. Well,
she went in there trying to get $5,000, and she paid $20,000 and lost her house.
But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about having a procedure that can get these people paid. But right now, for this one, I want to see if Deputy Smarty Pants can take a stab at this. Suzanne, because really, we have two bad guys here. We have the bank and we have GM. And Jim's sitting here saying, come on, man, I want my $2,000 back.
And I'm going to dig deep as I can to find out about this car dealership, if you can actually sell off premise.
Yeah, because you would think Rodney would know.
Yeah, but he's different. I don't know.
They're licensed dealers, Mark. They have to be. When you're a broker, you're a licensed dealer. And that's why they have that lot, to satisfy that thing. John's got a comment on Red Rock Nissan. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, well, that's what I was just going to say, is that, like, I looked at getting my broker license to sell cars, and I either had to have a physical location separate from my home, or I had to have a relationship with another dealership where when I performed a transaction, I went in and did that transaction through that dealership.
Well, you have to go through it, John, but I don't know if you have to be at it, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Well, the only thing I would tell you that creates gray area is coronavirus.
That's right.
Before that, 100% you had to be at the dealership.
John, I'll take you at your word, but I've never heard that before. Now, I do also believe that Corona would have thrown a wrench into it. But right now, let's just know, forget about Corona. Is it, before Corona, did you have to be at a dealer's licensed location to make it legal? That's all I want to know. Let's call the damn dealer licensing board.
I'll tell you who'll know the answer to this. Jim Janicelli. He'll know the answer to this.
With, Colorado Springs.
Colorado Springs Dodge and the Deal and Doug Group.
Or Suzanne, do we have anyone at the dealer licensing board that can answer quick questions? I think we might.
She might have found someone.
Okay, let's try. Now, we have lines open. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Bennett, here's what I found out about intermittent blinkers. Okay? They say this. Blinkers are connected to brake lights and flashers. Okay, they're the same circuits.
Okay.
Now, if you have a loose bulb, it can cause all kinds of crazy stuff, or a dirty bulb. That's the easiest thing to check. The next thing is a bulb or a lamp assembly. If it's loose, or it could be loose wiring, loose connection, or loose socket if it's a bulb. The other thing is it could be a bad flasher switch, and it's an electronic flasher unit, a relay. That most likely is the issue, because that can do intermittent failure. So the flasher is a plug-in device, like a fuse, but it's not a fuse. It's round usually, and a plastic, and it has, I think, sometimes 3 prongs on it, and it plugs in where your fuses are, and they're called flashers. The next thing it could be is an ignition switch, but that would cause other electric problems. When electric switches don't turn to the run position properly, it doesn't properly conduct electricity to the accessories. So, Bennett, do your flashers work? Your emergency flashers?
Tom, they do work.
Do they work when the blinker is not working?
Correct.
How do you know? Did you actually try the flasher saying, my blinker's not working, I'm going to try the flasher?
That's what I did. I went ahead. The blinker didn't work, so I just put on the emergency flashers.
Okay, that's interesting. And the emergency flasher worked.
Right.
Ha. That means that that means it's probably not your flasher, okay? And it's not the emergency flasher switch or relay. So it sounds like it might be back at that bulb or that local or the actual switch for the blinker. Do you turn your blinkers on with a bar that comes out that you turn left or right, up and down?
Correct.
Does it have lights connected to it?
No, it does not.
Okay, it could be that switch as well. Did you get Norris because he wants to weigh in on this or not?
You know something? I got to say something for Norris. Once again, I found it here, man.
Hold on, did he want to weigh in on this? Yes? Okay, hold on. And people, 303-713-TALK. Norris, what did you want to weigh in on here?
Actually, I just wanted to ask, before I make a comment, what year that Volkswagen is.
Norris, this is 2009. It just turned 40,000 miles.
Wow.
Yeah, it doesn't...
Okay. Well, a 2009 Volkswagen, the lighting system is all going to be computer controlled.
Well,
so there's no flasher unit. There's none of this other stuff.
Okay.
It's all controlled by the body computer.
It's all integrated.
Yes.
So what would cause intermittent blinkers, but his flashers still work?
Some kind of a connectivity issue, or maybe actual module failure, a computer failure is entirely possible.
Let me ask you this, Norris. Is this something you could look at and fix or not?
No, they can't. He does diagnostics first, but Norris, there's no way you could analyze if that part of the computer is causing that, can you?
Well, I would... my steps would be to connect a scan tool and talk to all the modules on the car and see if there are any code codes stored down in the subsystems. That might be very revealing.
Okay, good. I didn't realize that. That's cool. So, yeah, Bennett, a one-item diagnostic, possibly. We got more coming up.
This is Denver's talk station with Ross.
I know, but yeah, you're right. But remind me.
Yeah, I know. I'm bad at
just remind me. I have Mark
topic shift.
I have to do it more.
But boring blinker shit is fucking boring.
Yeah, but you could have said, "Hey, Norris thinks he knows everything, does he?" Well, I found out some
exactly
that kind of thing.
That's what I was going to do. Not exactly that, but yes.
You know, fucking Gerard Butler, man. Lately, I've seen so many movies with him.
Who's that?
He's an actor that I think you'll know. But he's in a lot of things, but he never really...
He's never the lead?
Yeah, he is, but he doesn't stand out as some major star, but he's always there. Oh, 303 Heating is yours, Mark. Oh, yours. Oh, coming up. And start it out without just saying, I'm not going to tell you. Don't always say the name.
Ready to buy a new home and want a mortgage lender who can help you plan with certainty. Rocket Caring. Need a lender who can help you understand all your mortgage options, get personalized loan options, closing costs, and tax estimates, all in real time? Rocket can.
Ethical, honest, with the best prices. 888heating.com. These guys give you the straight skinny on whatever is wrong with your furnace, your air conditioner, your water heater. And if you do want to buy a new one and don't want to have it repaired, and by the way, they will give you the choice. You can get economical furnaces starting at less than $50 a month with approved financing, of course. And you can also get the top-of-the-line stuff. They'll match any price or actually beat any price, apples to apples out there. 888heating.com. Why don't you put a little, get one of those sticky notes and put it on your furnace and put 888heating.com on it.
Do roller coaster stock markets make you nervous? With such frequent ups and downs, don't let market volatility derail your retirement. Hi, I'm
The Gardner hosted Your Money, Your Retirement Saturday on 630 KO. If you're concerned about the markets, call today to schedule a complimentary. Call 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604. Or online, Your Money.
You like my IoT commercial?
Hey there, homeowners. Are you experiencing pipe leaks? Is your water
Just
bill
saying.
unexpectedly high? Or are you suffering from low water pressure?
Did you guys ever ask them on the air? How do you make a hormone? Well, I'd love to know the chemical process of what they do, manufacturingly speaking.
They definitely don't manufacture.
Oh, so some of the.
I think it went over his head.
Yes, they suck it out or something.
Did that go over your head? Did that go over your head? How to make a hormone?
How to make a hormone.
Thank you.
That was good. How to make a hormone.
Usually they don't go over his head. That's why I could tell.
You're like, something's wrong in there.
He's not finding that funny enough. And I don't know who the hell this is. Troubleshooter show. Oh, it's Suzanne. Who's this? Oh, good. Rod Greer. Hey, man, you got some more comments? Oh, Mark will love it. Don't even tell me. Hang on.
You get called Daphne a little bit now?
Once in a while.
She would flip out a bit when she was called Suze.
She would?
Mm-hmm.
No. You're not here. You know, Phil Spessart thinks she's had this job the whole time, and I'm the one that took it.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't correct him. Hey, I've been here 6 years. She was filled in for 9 months, but okay, whatever. So, whatever, Shannon. I try not to get an ego about that kind of stuff, but yeah, I
shouldn't tell you too much horrible stuff, but just that it's, the sniping was constant.
Yeah. Well, we put that all to rest. That last time I came in here spun up that day. I put it to rest, Shannon.
You guys done with her, or?
No, she still does sales, but I told her it'd be a cold day in hell before she ever fills in for me again after the way she's treated me and Mark. And I think that really shocked her. So thank goodness Deputy Dan loves filling in.
Oh, good. No, it was good having him.
Dan is fun. He is a lot of fun. No nonsense. Oh, well, I guess you can't. That's the problem, like being in business and, having your own company and stuff. You lose friendships all the time. It doesn't even matter. I've lost so many friendships over, but you learn not to get too connected with people. But yeah. I've lost a couple of girlfriends over business deals that Mark's had with their husbands or whatever. It's like, okay, whatever.
I can imagine sometimes socially having that near you is a little like being married to a wrecking ball. You're like, oh,
everybody in the restaurant staring at what he's saying. It's like, oh no.
Suing the maitre d' again for whatever happened. Who'd you guys sue and get a bunch of free meals?
Harry's Steakhouse. And that was well deserved. Those guys fucked us over,
Oh yeah.
I mean, but good for Mark for taking that to task, taking them to task.
If they were friends once, and then it's like, oh, see you in court, great. So I guess Christmas dinner is off. Yeah.
Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Rod did some research. Mark did some research. Let's go first on research on off-premises.
Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name? Rex? Hi, Rex. Sure.
A request for an off-premise permit shall be made in writing prior to the event and shall list the location and the dates of the sale.
But that's like talking about a fairgrounds or the stadium.
That's not how I read it. It says if you're selling something off-premise, I'm just reading Regulation 12-6-102.
Okay, I understand. So you're saying that is not just for the fair or the park or the stadium, or you're saying it's for any off-sale?
I just read exactly what it says. You can look into it any way you want. It doesn't say one car, a whole tent event. It doesn't say anything. It says if you're going to do business off-premise, you're supposed to get an off-premise permit to offer, display, and sell.
Okay, let's ask Rodney. Rod is with JFR Cars. They're on our referral list at referralist.com. Rodney, what did you find?
So if two people have agreed on a price and to purchase a vehicle, we can sell that car to them at their home or at a public venue, as long as I'm not knocking on the door and soliciting business through that realm. Then it's a 3-day right of rescission. But if that customer says, hey, I like car A, we figured out the number, then they're in agreement, I can deliver that car to their home and do all the paperwork and sell that car.
All right, I got to hold on. Is that because of COVID?
No.
Okay,
no.
Then what about this?
Anytime, every time.
Then
right.
What about this? If I called you up, Rodney, and I said, what do you got on the lot? And you said, I have this. And I say, I like it. And I have Norris go over and check it out. And he checks it out. And then I say, let's do it. How much? You give me a price. I say, okay. Now, I never set foot on the lot. Then you meet me at my house and we close. Is that also permissible? I've never been to the lot.
It is. It is permissible.
Okay.
But I think when you take your whole dealership and move it on an
event,
fairground, that becomes a different, totally different category.
Although the law doesn't really say that, according to Mark. According to Mark, it doesn't.
Well, according to Regulation 12-6-102.
12-6-102. I don't know. You may want to look at that, Rod. I don't know. And of course, I'm not saying.
And this has nothing to do with you, Rod, by any stretch. We had a shady dealer meet some guy at a restaurant and sell him a car that had airbag lights on.
Okay, so I'm on this, Mark, and how far down is it?
What are you on?
On the law. On the law. It's giving definitions, first of all. So I'm not going to bore people with this. But anyway, Rod.
But Tom, we've delivered cars to other states. I've delivered cars to Aspens, sat down at their table, delivered the vehicle. And that's one of the things about being a broker we've always have done. Always. Just delivered that vehicle to their home. It was so much more apparent during COVID time, but we have always done that. So, as brokers.
That's JFR Cars.
I sent you the link to it.
Yeah, I have the law in front of me, but I'm just on the definitions part. I don't know.
Does it say Colorado regulations related to the auto industry?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, so it's basically 3-4 pages down.
Anyway, so Bennett, I think, as I said, you're going to just have to have this. If you can't do it, you're going to have it checked out for your blinker. That's it. I mean, there's really nothing else you can do.
Who do you recommend, Tom?
Well, you just heard. You can have Norris do the diagnostic. He said he'd put the reader on there, but
where do you live, Ben?
I wouldn't do it for something this minor. I would use Norris for something where I thought, listen, I want to make sure I get the right diagnosis. I don't want someone selling me a transmission. If it's coming down to just this, Bennett, I would just go to a good mechanic, just a good shop that can put a reader. And as Mark just asked, where are you? What part of town?
Like Lakewood now?
No, I live in Aurora.
Oh, you live where you lived a while back then?
Yes, I've been here for...
I'd go over to Sheridan Auto Tech on Havana's probably the closest guy, and Kevin will take care of you.
You know, I did call the other day, and they said they could not do that.
Oh, maybe he does have to go to a dealer for some strange equipment. I don't know.
Kevin actually said that?
Well, it wasn't Kevin. I believe his name was Tony, and he said to call Mike at Heinen's Volkswagen.
Okay. Well, listen, I would, maybe you should go to a dealer for something like that. 303-713-8255. We're wide open, folks. And I'm still looking at, I got the law pulled up. I didn't read the paragraph, Marcus.
Let me grab it for you.
Yeah, it's right here. So you can come over if you want, or during the break. We're going to take a break right now, but we're discussing whether a dealer can meet you somewhere and sell a car, and a lot of dealers do it. So, also, we're discussing any consumer problem you may have. So give us a call, 303-713-TALK.
It is right.
Tell your smart device to play 630.
Just tell me if do we have anything?
You can hear news and talk that impacts your life.
Simply Floors and Joe Lazar. Simply Floors and Joe Lazar.
Denver's talk station, available on over 2,000 devices. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Rocket Mortgage.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, let's go to the Foothills Drive, where there's a lot of heavy traffic there on westbound I-70 approaching Central City Parkway. Getting reports that there's some crews doing some
good on those two, sorry.
Signs there, westbound I-70.
They're both 30s?
That's at,
yes. Simply and Joe 30s.
Plenty of time. Back in town, you're in decent shape from the Highway Drive in the metro area. I-25, I-70 looking good through the heart of the city. Westbound 70 a little slow in the elevated portion. Westbound 270 stop and go approaching Vasquez. March 31 pinpoint weather, sunny with a high 59. Right now, a few clouds and 50. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 630 K-How.
When you're ready to buy a new home and want a mortgage lender who can help you plan with certainty, Rocket can. Need a lender who can help you understand all your mortgage options? Get
tax estimates all in real time? Rocket can. Rocket Mortgage.
Don't ever shop for a criminal defense attorney when you're under pressure. Your son or daughter got in trouble, your aunt or uncle, cousin, yourself. Don't ever do it. I've already done the shopping for you. I can tell you I've known Joe Lazaro for like 30 years. I know that he will give a tenacious defense. He will take care of you for flat rate pricing on anything from DUI to shoplifting and assault. And remember, even if you are not guilty, you need him most of all to get through the system. 303-429-6200. Find Joe Lazaro on my referral list at referralist.com. You know who else you'll find at referralist.com? Simply Floors. Now, you can go to their website directly if you want to schedule an appointment. simplyfloorsinc.com. What you do is you schedule that appointment. They bring you samples of whatever you're interested in. Carpeting, vinyl floors, luxury vinyl tile, woods, hardwoods, whatever it is. And then you get savings, better installers, better warranties, better financing. simplyfloorsinc.com.
What's the worst part of needing bladder control products? Carrying them around the store? That they're bulky and leak?
Okay, so I'm going to read it right there.
All of the above? You deserve better. Get Because.
What do you make of it? That's what it says.
And you'll feel like you're in control. Because protective underwear is like real underwear. They're so thin and comfortable, you'll be shocked to see they're 15% more absorbent than store-brand. Get Because, and they'll send vehicles
away from dealers' place of business. A request for an off-premises permit.
Guarantees your underwear, pads, and guards fit right.
Now it says no off-premises sale. Shall exceed 6 days. See, it's obviously talking about an event. For example, except for the National Stock Show. What's that?
I don't read it as an event. It
well,
says
listen, Mark. It's saying, listen to this. I'm not saying that it's strictly saying, but it says no off-premises sale shall exceed 6 days. Well, when are you ever going to meet with a person for 6 days? Except for National Stock Show, Colorado State Fair. That says event to me. Denver Auto Show. Anyway, it says the books and records for each dealer, excluding financial statements, blah, blah, blah. Additional locations which are immediately adjacent.
Right now, it's still close to record lows.
It really
with American.
If we have anybody on
That's what they mean, but it's poorly written, Mark. Mark, that's what they mean, but it's poorly written. I mean, they're obviously talking about events, obviously. But it does say...
Do we have anybody on the deal?
Is that different than those guys we had on the air?
But Mark, even the people at the board,
The lawyer would be good.
even if the person on the board says, "Oh no, that's for an event," what you're saying is right. It actually doesn't say that.
It
So
says
it's
any
poorly
vehicle.
written. That's right.
I'm going to ask Jeff Selly real quick.
That's 303-695-7000 or online at
Tommy, I wanted to tell you about a call coming up really quick. Just to refresh you, remember the cord cutter guy who helps you get out of all the different TV services?
Oh, yeah.
We were helping an old lady out. He was going to her house,
Yes.
so he did all of that, so I was having them both
Oh,
on.
wonderful!
Okay.
I love that lady.
Okay.
Oh, good. That is wonderful news.
Electricians and HVAC technicians who know how to deliver excellent customer service. Plumline offers great pay and excellent benefits, like health insurance for the entire family. Do yourself and your family a favor. Check us out at plumlineservices.com.
Hello, friend Pat Boone here. Silver is creating lots of excitement. You know why? Because the price of silver is extremely attractive compared to gold. So, I call my friends at Swiss America to get the scoop on
Mark
whether
here
the silver
says,
opportunity is for real. What I discovered blew my mind. For example, today, silver...
I don't know. It says to permit, offer, and sell. They meant somewhere and sold them a fun vehicle.
It's all covered in a new silver report from Swiss America, which explains why silver prices cannot...
You're saying the intent of this was for events, not a one-time deal?
Explains how to use
Well, that's obviously his sense. I mean, because that's what it's mentioning events in here. It doesn't say they could have very easily said, for example, meeting someone at a restaurant, but they don't. They say no off-premises sales shall exceed a certain number of days, and then they give examples: Western Stock Show, State Fair, the Dealers Association Car Show.
289-2646.
Hi, this is David Nestor, owner of Urban Lights, where you'll find...
They talk about additional locations, but obviously, but it is poorly read. I mean, really, because you could interpret that you can't sell a fucking car off premises, right? I mean, because, well, listen, we're not allowed to say about a law, well, come on, you know what they mean. You know, you're not allowed to. A judge is, but we're not allowed to. That's why they have to be written so carefully. And this is sloppy, because if people do sell off-premise, I don't know. Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. Listen, on the pure aspect of this law, it sounds like, and it's bottom line this, okay? Listen, a motor vehicle dealer or used
motor vehicle dealer shall obtain an off-premises permit to offer, display, and sell motor vehicles from the dealer's place, away from the dealer's place of business. So it says to sell motor vehicles. Now, that doesn't say to sell one or two or three or four. It says sell. And you could strictly determine or interpret this to mean no one can sell anything away from a dealer ship unless you get this permit. Now, it does go on to say, which you could argue the spirit of the law, but then again, you can get in trouble when you do that with some laws. It goes on in paragraph 2 to say no off-premises sale. Now, does that mean sale as in like an event, or does that mean a single sale? It doesn't say. But it does say shall exceed 6 days. So that would indicate an event. And except for, listen to this, it actually mentions National Stock Show, Colorado State Fair, the Auto Show. And it says, which shall not exceed 20 days. So you can't go longer than 6 days, except for those which can't go longer than 20 days. But still, the first paragraph says you cannot offer, and sell. Does it say offer, permit to? Oh, yeah, offer, display, and sell. I don't even understand that because people offer all the time. Oh, it says and sell. So it's all three of those. You can't do all three of those. It does say that. It doesn't say or. It says off-premises permit to offer, display, and sell. So if you argue, I'm just doing the selling part, not the offering and the displaying. But then again, Mark, if you meet them there with the car and negotiate a price, you're doing all three. I don't know. It's poorly written. If they meant this to be just events, it's poorly written.
Well, he definitely met him there, looked at it, decided to buy it, and did the deal.
Yeah, but he had talked on the phone too. But he never went to the dealership. So I agree that it can be misconstrued. Tom, what do you think?
Yeah, I used to be a dealer in Alamosa and the San Luis Valley, but if they called the dealership and they worked out the deal with the salesman or the sales manager, then that salesman could take the vehicle to their home and do the paperwork there and then leave the vehicle with them.
But it doesn't. But where did that come from? You're just freehanding.
Yeah, where's that at?
Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is that's the way you did it. That doesn't mean it's proper. And I'm not saying, by the way, it's improper either, Tom. I don't know. The way this law is written, it doesn't really say. Well,
yeah, that law that I read, it kind of got a lot of in and outs. But for a dealer, we got around it because the customer had to call the dealership first to make contact. And once that was done...
Well, that doesn't say... That's not covered anywhere. That's not covered anywhere.
And
but you mean soliciting. For example, you can't call... But you can't go knock on their door. Now, Rodney did say that, but we don't see that anywhere. What I do see... Yeah, because if you knock on the door unsolicited... But it doesn't really say that. It doesn't say if the consumer calls you guys, you can meet him somewhere. It doesn't say that. It says you got to get a permit. Even though you did it that way, that was your policy. But I'd like to know, Tom, is there anywhere, because so many dealers do it, is there anywhere that allows that to be done off premises without a permit? Because this law seems to indicate you need a permit. So
on the what we read on it was the single vehicles, you didn't need the permit.
I agree.
Say that, though.
I agree that most of you interpret it that way. I'd like to know what paragraph led them to... see, that's the part where, Tom, we are not in disagreement because all dealers think a single car can be sold off premises. I'd like to know what they're hanging their hat on because I don't know that. Now, Peak Motorsports we'll talk about. And then
whatever problem you have, we'll talk about. I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, and we will help you any way we can. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, or 303-MARTINO.
Everyone loves The Office. Admit it.
You wish you had done.
Instead, you have this, The Office Deep Dive Podcast, hosted by Brian Baumgartner, a.k.a. Kevin from The Office. Every week in this new hilarious podcast, Brian sits down with one of his old friends from The Office as they discuss their favorite moments on set and never-before-told stories.
Your kids watching?
Never. No, come on. They've never watched it. Listen to The Office Deep Dive on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Colorado homeowners, you may qualify to take advantage of limited stimulus rebates when you replace your heating system. American Standard, the top choice in homeowner satisfaction.
Yeah, where do they see all this shit?
Have come together to offer this limited stimulus program. 720-526-3939. FixMyHome.com.
Mark, what were you saying? Hey, Jim.
How do you want me to handle a clip engine complaint?
Quick question. So, can I call up? Can I call up, talk to one of your sales guys, and say, hey, you got a vehicle down there, we need it to fucking Apple.
Paying out what they still owe.
If I'd like to call Cliff, tell them we got to call, and we do all the paperwork, we do say, look, let's first at least give Clint can I do it on, like, tell them we do this with every problem. And, just do it, and then believe me, we're not going to shrink from it. We'll talk about it.
I know the idea of shocking, not clearing, and getting back to everyday activities is appealing, but we're not there yet.
That's because health experts say cases remain at a high plateau. Some 60,000 new cases daily.
359.
says it's taken down 5 channels run by Myanmar's military for violating guidelines. This amidst strong international condemnation of the government's
See, that's the problem. I got to do it when I have time in between, so there's no way to coordinate before. But here's what I mean. But it's always available on the podcast to download and listen to.
Well, that's the reason I'm saying that's different is because they were at the dealership looking at it and saw the deal. But if I just simply said on the restaurant was somewhere, you're
I'm
still saying
thinking
it's the same
somewhere in the second half hour to an hour, but it depends on calls. Honest to God, it's totally dependent on calls.
No, I'm talking pre-COVID, though. Honestly, I'm talking.
Hi, it's Suzanne with the Martino Show. How are you doing?
I love it. God, we have no problem. You heard
Good. I have a bunch of people talking in the background, so let me get you on hold for a minute until they get out of here. I just wanted to get you in queue, but I will talk to you before you come on. So hang on a minute for a
I
minute,
will
okay?
recommend you to all my
Thank you kindly.
Okay, I'm serious. It's great stuff.
So, doesn't matter. So when we're reading these Colorado state regulations,
Troubleshooter Joanne?
if you want to go sell cars,
I'll let you know.
Don't apologize, Tom. I just told Tom about you. He loves you. Oh my gosh, he's glad to hear that your results. He wants to talk about it. So hang on a minute for me. Thank you for your time. Thank you.
How many megatones? If you want to sell, you must get the permit.
So I just want to see how I can send this to you. I want to make sure while you're here. Okay. I don't want you to do it because I want you to be surprised too.
Okay, because then text. Yeah, I got you.
Email
well, because
email
really,
to
you're replacing in most situations, we start calling and making contacts with you guys first. That's almost like if you drove door to door.
That should be it.
All right. How's everything going with you?
That's it right there. Song. I'm just kind of subject song, and I'm not writing it.
How's the new one doing? You're doing that new used car one down there.
That's good. We're back in 2 minutes.
Back in like 3 minutes.
Oh, that's crazy. It's going back. Did you ever end up getting it or no? Oh, very cool, man.
Hi, Andrew. It's Suzanne with the Martino Show. How you doing, man?
But Suzanne and I and our kids.
I'm doing well. I have Joanne on. We're going to try not to keep you guys too long, but we're at a break right now. So just hang on. He's very aware that you helped Joanne, and we'd love to talk about it. Okay?
I got strep throat.
Great. Thank you.
Yeah, but Suzanne took out all three. Her and the two kids took out their taste, which that's turned out to be the biggest nightmare for them. But for whatever reason, I avoided that. So thanks, man. All right, thanks, Jim. I will. Bye. Jim says hi.
Oh, hi, Jim. Okay.
His wife just got the shot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she got it, or gets it tonight or tomorrow.
Oh. Devin, you with me? Oh, okay, great. So I'm going to keep you on hold. Do you have my cell phone number in case you lose connection? Okay, let me know when you're ready. It's 720-233-4330. Blow my cell phone up if there are any connection issues and I'm just not aware of them. Sometimes I'm on the phone a lot. Or I'm on the phone a lot for the show. Sometimes I just don't notice, so just let me know right away. So Tom will just sort of weave you. I assume they told you there at Colorado Pain Care, your colleagues there, but oh, sorry about that, Devin. So he'll sort of weave you in and out of the show. We're going to still take unrelated calls, but he'll bring you on, talk to you for a few minutes, let people know that there's that you're on the line if there's any questions for them to call in about. If anything comes on our live video and there's questions, I will ask those. Tom may have questions via email that he'll have for you. So just hang tight. This is your first time, but it's a lot of fun. Just, it's like a phone conversation, but he will weave you in and out, okay? And I will check in on you ever so often, make sure you're all good, everything's going fine, okay? Okay, Devin, hang on a minute.
Gmail.
Andrew, can I hang up with you and call you from a different line? Okay, I'm going to call you right now. Okay, bye.
Let's make this the healthiest year ever, and finally, say no to sugar. 10 a box of cranberry cereal today.
Okay, thank you, Andrew. Hang on.
It's the Dan Kaplan Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
All right, you guys are on in 10.
But it's also the 1-year anniversary of the massive mistake made by Governor Paul, which doomed Colorado to a brutal and deadly first round of COVID. Join me at 4. This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. This hour brought to you by Sentry RV. Yes, Sentry RV, where you can find internet pricing specials, crazy specials, like campers starting at 10 grand, brand spanking new. At SentryRV.com, 2 locations up north at exit 240 and I-25, or west just north of 6th Avenue between Kipling and Sims. I love Sentry RV. Mark bought his RV there. Class A, Class C's, Class pop-ups and bumper pulls and fifth wheels. They're great people. 303-453-1111. Today is kind of a car day, but we're not restricting people to cars, of course. And we have people that we want to talk to as soon as we can about different things. And I always thought that physical therapy, honest to God now, I always thought physical therapy, when I went to a doctor and I said, I got some pain, they say, oh, we're going to send you to physical therapy. Okay, I'm just going to say this. In my mind, it was a cop-out for the doctor because he said, well, I'm throwing my hands up in the air. You may as well do physical therapy. Yet, I've learned so much since then. And the way your body moves can either keep you in pain or get you out of pain. But I've always wanted physical therapy I could do on my own now and then if I have a pain spasm. Like, is there a trick? We're going to talk about that. Like real physical therapy, I call it. Real physical therapy. So hang on for that. Also, we're going to hear a special song a little later if we have time, composed by someone who's become a friend, and he's a very gifted advertising man. And he composed a song for the Troubleshooter Show that we're probably going to start using. And that's going to be fun. Then we have something that Andrew called in about, and he said, I want to do a business helping people cut the cord. And I said, what do you mean? He said, well, you know, people don't really know how to make the transition. Oh, yeah, they want to cut the cord. They want to do away with cable. But then what do they do with broadband? What do they sign up for? What do they want? What do they not want? It's not as easy as you think. I mean, yeah, I'm able to figure it out. I got recommendations from Mark. I got recommendations from others. I stopped my Comcast, said, I just want to have broadband. Then I said, what am I going to do for live programming if I need it? Although I hardly ever watch local stuff. But I got Hulu Live. That was good for me. Then I simply selected the programming I wanted. I got HBO and it's funny. I get HBO when they have a series I like, but then if they don't, I cancel. I cancel sometimes for months in between and then get it when they have something I want. I had Showtime just long enough to watch Homeland and then cancel it when I was done. Do you do that, Mark? Do you sometimes sign up just for shows?
Man, I do exactly that.
Yeah. But some people, of course, like Netflix, I always have, because there's always something on Netflix I want, and Amazon. Those two I always have. And then Hulu Live for watching, news in the morning and stuff. But Andrew, it's a good idea, though, to go to help people and to consult them on this. How is business going?
It's a little slow takeoff.
I don't think people understand why they need you or how to use you, and we got to come up with a plan to help people with that and get you on the referral list.
People are a little confused, and it's a little bit of a transition, I would say.
Yeah, and you don't charge that much, do you?
I don't.
Okay,
I try to keep my costs kind of low because
and you do a home visit and set it all up for them.
Yeah.
Now, when you called in and wanted to talk about your new business idea, and I thought it was a cool idea, what are you calling it?
So we're called No-Co Cord Cutters.
And then for Northern Colorado.
Yep.
And I happen to have an elderly woman up north that had called the show, and I said, you know what, we really want to help you, Joanne. You sound like a lovely lady. And she says, Tom, I want to cut my bills a little. I don't need everything. And I promised her, I said, even if I have to come up there personally. And then when you called, as I said, it was like a godsend to have someone. We checked you out, of course, and you came up really good. And I thought, let's send you out to see what you can do for Joanne. And I just want to talk to Joanne directly. Joanne, it's been a while since we talked, and we kept our promise to you, didn't we? And by the way, we didn't charge for this, and we want to thank Andrew for doing this. Also, Suzanne, if you can do you have Andrew's number? I'll ask Andrew for his number afterwards. So anyway, Joanne, what did he do for you?
Well, he came out exactly when you said he would, and he installed the antenna, the outdoor antenna, and he installed Sling, because I know nothing about this stuff. Okay. But anyway, he installed that. He put the fire sticks on both of my TVs. He did everything, and of course, I don't know what he was doing, but whatever he did, finally it worked fine. And it's a different way of watching TV, though.
But he instructed you on how to do it.
Yeah, as much as he could. We were kind of limited on that one day when he came in. But, oh, yes, he was wonderful. He restored my faith in customer service.
But here's what happened, really. You saved money every month. You didn't have to buy all the programming you didn't use.
No, that's right.
So now you just pay as you go?
Oh, yeah, I got, I pay for, I still have my internet. That's one thing you really need. Pretty good internet.
That's right.
And I kept my internet with Comcast.
Right. It is interesting, though, when you switch from what you're used to, regardless if you go from Comcast to a satellite, for any age, it is a difference.
Yeah. So
it is big, and the older I am, the more change is difficult.
Joanne,
so when I'm working,
you'll get a hang of it. I promise. It'll probably take you a month, but all of a sudden it's second nature.
And Joanne, really thank you for calling and trusting us. And we sent him out.
Well, thank you.
That was so great. So hold on a sec. I want to ask Andrew. Andrew, what would that visit, because you went out and actually installed an antenna, all that, give me an approximation of what that visit would have cost had you charged.
So typically, I mean, if you get the 4-tuner over-the-air DVR, it's a little more expensive, but you're looking probably $550 to $650.
Now that's equipment.
And I realize that's a little bit of an investment, but that easily pays for itself.
Yeah, and I want to tell people that's equipment and everything. That's it, and setting up and installing. So that's the whole shoot match.
Do you always use Fire Stick?
No. It just so happened that Joanne had a Fire Stick that was sent to her for, I believe, Christmas or something.
I like Fire Stick better than any other one out there.
Do?
Oh, first of all, Bluetooth is built into it. So if you got headphones, speakers, you're ready to go.
That's cool. So how do people get in touch with you at NoCo Cord Cutters, and how far south do you come, Andrew?
So I'll come far south as Brighton or Longmont, those areas. I kind of want to stay in the northern Colorado area.
What's your phone number?
970-234-3467. And we also have a website. That's NoCoCordcutters.com. Get in touch with us that way.
NoCo, N-O-C-O. NoCoCordcutters.com, 970-234-3467. We appreciate that we do appreciate that very much, and you were very kind for Joanne. Thank you, Joanne. We got a complaint on one of our attorneys. It's not that he didn't do the job, he did, but there's a delay in a payout. Well, I always love explaining these problems because it makes us all smarter. So let's talk about it. And of course, the difference between the referral list and anywhere else you'll go is that you do have someone to call and someone who cares. So, Donald, you used our friend and experts, Cliff Enton, attorney at law. Did you use him for workers' comp?
No, I used him for an auto accident.
Okay. And to make a long story short, because I don't want to go through each and every item, but he settled the case, and you say there's a delay in getting payment?
Yes, I don't know what he settled the case for either. But yes, there's a delay in getting payment. The accident actually happened on February 1st, 2018. And
when did you call him? When did you hire him?
I was trying to look at the date.
Just roughly.
He was hired. I think it was June 26, 2020.
Oh, that's when you hired him.
That's when I hired him.
Oh, okay. Hold on. What's
wait. Is that one? Yeah, I don't know. That's a number that sort of sticks in. I'm going a little bit from memory. I had some paperwork here, and I don't know when I
Okay,
did
no,
it.
that's okay. Donald, that's okay. We'll let him talk about it. And then something you said I don't understand we'll have to get to. You said you don't even know what he settled it for. He would have had to have gotten your approval.
They asked me about settling it, and Stephanie...
He would have to get your approval, period. Whether, so hold on. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up.
That's a weird one.
30 seconds till ideal home loan to get back fast. Complicated, especially.
Isn't that a weird one? No, it's gonna. You know how long it took Addie to get her money, her settlement from the last.
No, I mean that he didn't know.
Well, of course he knew. Well, maybe he doesn't know. Or what he doesn't realize is the split.
Seconds ideal, get down fast. East Prentice Avenue, Suite 475, Greenwood Village, Colorado, 80111.
If you need a home loan, I think that not all home lenders are the same. First of all, Ideal Home Loans is a direct mortgage lender. They lend their own money. They underwrite the entire process. It takes as little as 3 weeks from beginning to end, if there are no complications, of course. And, of course, they have the interest rate guarantee. How do you beat that? I mean, that's simple. If rates go down, you think you missed the boat? No. They refinance you free of charge. IdealHomeLoans.com. They also have credit optimization. They're not satisfied if you're approved. Yes, you can get the loan, but they make it better than approved by tweaking your credit to get you even better pricing, like paying down a balance here or there. Whatever it takes to get you the best payment and the best costs. That's Ideal Home Loans for your next ideal home loan. Locally owned and operated in Colorado for Colorado. 303-867-7000. And by the way, you just heard me give out that website, right? IdealHomeLoans.com. Well, all businesses, if they know what they're doing, have a website. But not all businesses know if the website is adequate. For example, do you find it when you're searching? Or when you do find it, does it load quickly or does it hang up? You want a site that delivers leads. And the only way you're going to know if it's working right is to get an analysis, and you can get that free of charge right here. GetFoundFast.com. Free analysis, free do-it-yourself tips, no obligation to hire them. GetFoundFast.com.
If you've ever sold a home, you know it's a hassle. From the prep work to the open houses, not to mention the surprise showings. What if I told you there was a stress-free way to buy and sell a home? Well, go to Orchard.com. Their Move First service helps you buy, then list your old home once you're all moved out. That means you'll never have to deal with showings, open houses, double moves, or double mortgages. And to make sure you get the best possible...
The smartest thing I've ever heard for a family law attorneys is that neutral assessment.
With Orchard, we
that is such an ingenious thing to do.
What does it mean?
They will give you, Mark,
Another client
a complete assessment of what a divorce looks like.
We beat out 7 other offers for our new
like,
home.
what does it look like for you? What the hell does it look like? I mean, that's an amazing thing.
It's that easy. That's Orchard.com. Again, Orchard.com.
Well, it's the start of a new year, and if you're a timeshare owner, you probably just paid your annual maintenance fees. But if you're feeling stuck in your unwanted timeshare, it's not too late to get out, even if you've already paid those.
Do you know anyone that surprised you because they bought a timeshare and you thought they were smarter than that? Did that ever happen to you?
Owners who have already paid your maintenance fees for this year.
Most people, I'll tell you who bought one in hindsight, but he used it all the fucking time. Was Joe Lerner. He's really the only one I knew that ever owned one, and he's pretty smart.
Will get you out of your timeshare legally and properly, guaranteed in writing. So if you're ready,
you know what he'd do though? He'd send like he let Suzanne and I use it.
He sent you and receive a maintenance fee credit this month.
God, I have no
so call 303-766-8255.
You probably paid, over the years a zillion dollars for it.
Or visit timeshareterminationteam.com today. Timeshare Termination Team. They will get you out. Driving drunk or accused of driving drunk. Either way, you need help. Call Joseph A. Lazara, attorney at law, DUI defense. Free initial consultation. 303-429-6200. 303-429-6200. All the benefits of IVs at your door. Rocky Mountain IV Medics. Hydration, immunosupport, migraines, general wellness. Call or text 720-987-2155. Rocky Mountain IV Medics. 720-987-2155. Don't miss the number one fiction podcast in the country. Tomorrow's Monsters. Starring
Do you know what I like? I like things easy to sell. I mean, easy to explain, easy to express. It's hard with, like, Become the Thing. It's getting easier as I get better at it, but it's hard. There are some things that are hard.
Listen to Tomorrow's Monsters on the iHeartRadio app.
Insurance checkups are easy, right? You know, certain things are easy, certain things are really
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's
like Colorado Care is hard.
Presented by College.
Now, that doesn't mean it has to be long, but I think it should be longer than it is. I think there are certain spots that need time. Reverse loans, for my TV, it's killing me for 30 seconds. It's fucking killing me. I mean,
It's hard to describe. Maybe people know enough about them.
a lot of people know a lot of negative things, so
That's what I mean. So maybe you just talk about how they're not all the same.
Mark, I don't know if you saw my text, but Neighbors canceled.
Are they going out of town or what?
She said to call her after the show. She said she wanted to explain to me on the phone. So.
Tax deduction for 2021. Start today at collegeinvest.org.
Probably not. No, fuck no. I was out plowing today. There's probably it's going to be a muddy fuck nut. Actually, for you, mud's good though, right?
no, I get my no.
Just a little water
Get
down.
soggy, get the skids down there. You do not want skids in mud.
No, it's pretty. We've got snow.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. Don't forget Compass Insurance Group for your insurance checkup. You will save money, or they'll tell you you have a great deal on all your insurance. They
Compare like 25 companies, theinsurancehelpcenter.com, or 303-996-9000. Okay, so Cliff Fenton. Donald basically said a few things that troubled me a little, but I know Cliff. I've known him for years, and I want him to talk about it. But here's the bottom line. He said he hired Cliff Fenton for a car accident, and he said the accident was in February of 18. The dates aren't that important, but somehow we understand it has been settled. I'm not sure. Suzanne, did Donald tell you it was settled? Is that what he said when he called?
That's what he told me.
Okay, so Donald, was it settled in your mind? Did you get notification it was settled?
Only phone notification. That's all.
Oh, well, okay. By who? By who, Donald?
Pardon?
By who?
By Stephanie.
Okay.
Smile.
Somebody from his office, I mean. Somebody said the case was settled. And do you know when you were told it was settled? Roughly.
No, I didn't get that. I didn't write that down.
About a year ago? Was it a year?
I'm sorry?
Was it a year ago you were told, Donald?
Oh no, it was a few months ago.
Okay, so that's not unusual then. I thought that it had been settled a long time and you hadn't been paid. So why don't we just get to the bottom of it? I'm going to let Cliff Fenton explain what he's got in his file. And so, Cliff, I'm sorry to I don't know if you had time to look at the case or not, but obviously,
I have, Tom.
Thanks.
I have all the answers.
All right, go ahead, sir.
So yes, the claim settled back in October, and we have a signed release. Mr. Hessler signed a release, signed an acknowledgement of the settlement, etc.
Okay.
And it was explained that we have to pay the medical bills out of the settlement. And we have two liens that are covered under the Federal Medical Recovery Lien Act that can't be ignored, with Denver Health Medicaid Choice and also with Optum. And we have requested numerous times to get the final lien amounts from those folks and to get unrelated, and this is the important thing, we want to put as much money as we can in Mr. Hessler's pocket. In order to do that, we have to do two things. We have to get the unrelated bills that are unrelated to his auto accident
off the lien that Medicaid is asserting. And once we get the correct lien amount, we're then going to negotiate a reduction down on those liens. We have reached out numerous times to Denver Health Medicaid Choice and to Optum, and most recently on February the 26th, we have sent certified letters to them.
Hey, I want to ask something, Cliff. Cliff,
until we resolve the lien.
Cliff, it's what you said is weird about what they do. Do they normally do that where when they put a lien down, they don't parse out the part that was the car accident? They put all his medical bills in there?
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Sometimes most of it's the auto accident, but then there'll be other things that are totally unrelated.
Okay.
It's more common than not, which is why we go through every single entry and we say, well, obviously you went in for a flu shot or the flu or a checkup on your, an ingrown toenail, whatever. That's not related to the auto accident. You shouldn't be seeking recovery from the client's funds for that treatment. It takes time. We're dealing with government agencies. We're dealing with Denver Health. And at the end of the day, we're just trying to give Mr. Hessler and all our clients as much money as we can. And
okay.
It takes
hours
and hours of our time.
So here's let me get it straight then. You cannot settle or distribute money until those liens are paid, and you're trying to get those liens whittled down to as little as possible by parsing out what was for the accident, and then even when you get those, you're going to negotiate those.
Right. We're going to get a reduction then, so we can settle the case. But part of when we settle is we have an agreement with the insurance company that we have to resolve the liens, especially Medicare and Medicaid and the VA have what are called super liens, and they're governed under the Federal Medical Recovery Lien Act.
Okay.
If we don't deal with them, they can come back after Mr. Hessler or us a year later.
Okay, hold on. So Donald, since it was settled, he's been trying to get this done. You heard what I heard. I don't have to recap it all. Do you have any specific questions on that?
Yeah, my phone just cut out to another call, and I missed part of it.
Okay. He basically said he's waiting for a response from Medicaid because he needs to get the lien reduced for only stuff relating to your car accident. Then he's going to negotiate a settlement.
I understand that, and I agree wholeheartedly with it, except, when he's done due diligence to do that, does he have to hold all of the money in order to settle that?
Now, that's a good question. Donald, that's a good question. Cliff, are you allowed to distribute any of it if you know, let's say there's some excess funds or not? Cliff?
We have to make sure that we have the final lien amount. The danger, again, when we're dealing with Medicare and Medicaid, is that we can get what's called a conditional lien amount. And if we disperse based on the conditional lien amount and the final lien amount finds all these other charges, then there's not the money to pay it. Now, each case is different, and I would encourage Mr. Hessler to call me at the office, and we can, in his case, look and see exactly what we think the worst-case scenario would be.
Good.
And if there's any partial money, we can distribute. The money is in our trust account.
Of course it is. I want Donald to know that you guys do not benefit a bit by keeping that money.
No, we just need to make sure that everyone's interest is protected. But if there's a portion that we can safely give him without risking Medicaid or Medicare coming back,
can I ask Cliff a quick question?
Yeah. Okay. Quick.
Hey, Cliff. When it comes to Medicaid, you just made me think of something. There's no negotiating on the bills whatsoever, is there?
I thought he just said there is, but Cliff?
No, sure there is.
Okay.
Now, there's no negotiating on the bill. What Medicaid reimburses the provider at a specific rate.
And they have to take that if the guy's on Medicaid.
Right. But
okay.
What I'm talking about is, A, determining if there are unrelated charges
Right.
that are.
No, I
existing on
understood that. I got what
But
you're saying.
okay, but let's say you have all the charges relating to the accident, and you got rid of all the unrelated charges.
We can still get a reduction on what is paid back, and it's based on what is called the cost of procurement, or the common fund doctrine.
Got it.
Which Medicaid will usually recognize. We can oftentimes get a 20-25% reduction. We deal with Medicaid and Medicare all day long.
Cliff Enton Law. So call him, and he said he will give a worst-case scenario and see if he can let go of any of the money. 303-333-2222. Suzanne, make sure he gets that off the air so he knows what to do.
I was asking him this morning.
But he did at the end. He just said, even when they get the last amount they can negotiate with Medicaid. He said that. Even after he parses out the stuff unrelated to the accident, they can still get it reduced from Medicaid itself. That's fucking unbelievable. Yeah, he said that. They pay almost nothing. Yeah, but he said they have some common thing they do.
Here's where I made all of.
He said sometimes 15 to 20%.
Here's where Addie made all of hers on her rear end. So the hospital charged us, ready? $35,000. Fuller got it negotiated down to like $7,000.
And you don't have to. So when you do that, that doesn't reduce the damages from someone else, right?
No, they have to pay the full hospital bill. So the insurance company pays $35,000.
That's the made whole doctrine. That's the made whole doctrine.
That's how the fuck you make money in a car accident.
One of the ways, right?
Well, that's how these guys do it when there's no long-term,
And they don't take a percentage of that, do they?
Yeah.
So they take a percentage of everything.
Yeah, but if they're good, who cares? They save you 90% on the bill.
Budget. Rocket can. Rocket Mortgage.
Colorado Pain Care, a group of local doctors, all major insurances accepted. They work with your healthcare provider or directly with you. Here's the bottom line. You have to call them to get the ball rolling. You do not have to accept pain. They have evidence-based treatment with proven results. Why live in pain? Some of the advanced treatments are amazing. ColoradoPainCare.com. 303-GOT-PAIN. 303-GOT-PAIN. Okay, Simply Floors Inc. says it all. You want floor coverings? There it is. SimplyFloorsInc.com. That's a website where you make an appointment. And when you make your appointment, you will love what they bring. They'll bring all the latest styles in what you're interested in and have all of them. So if it's a floor covering, they carry it. And they usually carry it cheaper, meaning less expensive than the other guys. Why? Because they simply pass on their low overhead and their discounted buying, and they have better financing, better installers, and better warranties. That's SimplyFloorsInc.com. Now tell this guy, we'll get to him, I promise. I just want you to tell him that, just tell him we'll get to him. I mean, he's not like, you told him how this works, right? Good.
Take a walk on the wild side and check out our newest contemporary run styles. Or, if you prefer something mellow, you'll love our Mountain Vogue collection. Take advantage now of our weekend sale with 40% off MSRP on all lighting. Find us in store or online at
Boom, 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 boom.
Weird, I know.
Boom,
Actually taking big risks. Savings accounts, well, they're not safe from inflation. They're not safe from taxes. There are, in fact, 18 different asset classes, and they all have different risks. So spread your money around, so no one thing can wipe you out. It's like having 12 eggs in 12 baskets. Diversification helps you manage your risk while still giving you the opportunities provided by the financial markets.
That was award-winning radio host Rick Edelman. Check out diversifying your portfolio from one of our financial planners by calling 888-PLAN-RICK or visit rickedelman.com.
Hi, it's Mandy Connell. Join my friends Gary Bell and Brad Pollock for the Bell and Pollock Legal Show right here on KHOW every Saturday morning at 7. It's a live call-in show to give Coloradans like you free legal advice on any topic you'd like to discuss with them.
Homeowners experiencing pipe leaks or low water pressure? Is your water bill unexpectedly high? These are signs of pipe failure due to old corroded pipes. Only a whole house repipe with brand new high quality PEX or copper will permanently solve the problem. Repipe Specialists. They'll repipe your home in just 1 to 2 days at half the cost of a plumber with a lifetime guarantee. Call for your free in-home estimate and get 20% off our already low price. 720-573-0086. That's 720-573-0086.
One of the many great bet types on the FanDuel Sportsbook app is the same-game parlay. And there are very few better opportunities for same-game parlay bets than NBA basketball games. There are so many options for prop bets, for example, a player point total or how many assists a Nuggets player will get. You can combine those with each other or with a money line or point spread or over-under into one bet, and if you win all of the legs of the bet, you win much more than you would win if you would bet them separately. And right now, new and existing users can get up to $25 back in site credit each day if your same-game parlay falls one leg short with free same-game parlay insurance. And you heard that right, it's every day. One of the reasons I love FanDuel, I want you to try it. Download the FanDuel Sportsbook app today and try a same-game parlay. Use my promo code KHOW and sign up, please. FanDuel Sportsbook, promo code KHOW.
21 plus in Colorado. Condition is on promo site credit that expires in 7 days. Max refund $25. Terms apply. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-522-4700.
Facing a job loss? Considering a pension buyout, a severance package, or what to do with your 401k? Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, and I can help. 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604.
CuriosityStream has thousands of documentary films and shows available on demand on any device. We're the Netflix for nerds, the Hulu for history buffs, the Disney Plus for the scientists in us. There sure are a lot of streaming services, aren't there? CuriosityStream is the one you definitely need if you're the type to nature dock and chill, if you're an armchair astronaut, if you prefer physics to psychics, or perhaps you know a precocious paleontologist. Go to CuriosityStream.com to learn more and sign up today.
Denver's talk station. Available everywhere with the iHeartRadio app.
Now #1 for podcasting.
630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. And you heard me say earlier that when a doctor tells me I need physical therapy, sometimes I feel like it's a cop-out. And then I've learned how important physical therapy is. And that's because not all physical therapy is the same, just like
all
not
doctors
all doctors
are the same. And one thing about Colorado Pain Care, they have doctorate level physical therapies, and I really do want to open people's eyes to remedies. Now, we have, obviously, medication. Now, medication is the least desirable, I think, in general, because no one wants to be on medication the rest of their lives. Then you have these innovative procedures that can help you get out of pain. But the real deal is in the structure of the body. And even though it sounds like work, it's necessary sometimes. Devin, I want to ask you something. Without physical therapy, let me ask you this. What kind of pain would you say absolutely needs physical therapy, even with other therapies, to get you over that real bad pain, but to make it stable and long-lasting? What kind of pain most often needs physical therapy?
Well, to be honest with you, almost all pain could benefit from some form of physical therapy. The one pain that we would maybe deter someone from attempting physical therapy with is pain that's more of an origin of something being created within the brain. If there's anything linked to an anatomical structure, anything musculoskeletal, or the peripheral nervous system, it's all worth an evaluation in physical therapy to see if there's something that could be done for it.
Now, I'm not asking you to throw your industry under the bus, but Devin, I would be a liar if I told you I haven't tried so much physical therapy in the past, by the way, and it just didn't help. I don't know. I wasn't a big believer in it, and I'm sure you hear that from patients. So I want to know why you feel that your physical therapy might be different. Or maybe it isn't. I don't even want to put words in your mouth. Go ahead. No, seriously.
Yes, we absolutely hear that. When people come in for the first time, most of our patients have actually attempted physical therapy at least once, if not a multitude of times.
Right.
And what we have to go through at that point is understanding, all right, why are you actually here? And what has been done with you previously? You've struck out in a couple of different aspects on things. So we need to look at your body from a different perspective. So a lot of physical therapy, someone comes with an order for strengthening and stretching and mobilizing a body area. And that's fine and dandy if they have a normal acute musculoskeletal injury. But if someone's dealing with chronic pain, we need to look at pain-generating mechanisms within the body. So we need to understand cause and effect within someone's symptomatic response and the pathology that they present to us with. So we have to take a slower approach to understanding what affects their symptoms and how it affects their symptoms. And if we go slow enough and pay attention and have that conversation, we can outline things that are perfectly safe for someone to do and even are going to progress them towards a state of well-being, and things that they should avoid for the short term. And usually that's the missing link, is that conversation and taking the time to see what's wrong, what's right for that particular individual, instead of treating everyone the same as they come through the door.
And that's what I saw. When I went into this one physical therapy, everybody's lined up basically, not in a group class, but they were all basically doing the same stuff. If you have a shoulder, you do this. If you have a back, you do this. If you have this, you do that. Okay. Now, having said that, I'm going to sound like a hypocrite. But is there something that, and this is just a do-it-yourself thing, and I'm not asking you to diagnose or treat anybody. I'm just asking for some advice here. Like in general, when us older guys get stiff lower backs, let's say we don't have a serious problem. We don't have a bulge disc. We don't have a problem that needs intervention. But let's just say we're getting older and stiffer. Is there anything in general that helps for guys and gals with, that kind of pains? You know what I'm saying? Not real pain.
Yeah, absolutely.
But more stiffness than pain.
Yeah, the daily aches and pains that we accept as a part of aging. Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, the stiffness kind of thing. Is there something that older people should do, or even middle age as they grow older, to get out of that pain?
The simple answer is yes, and that would be some form of mobility training. The tricky part is figuring out what's appropriate for an individual compared to everyone as a generalized approach. So you need an evaluation, but we work with patients that can only see us once a month, once every 2 months, something like that. So if we do an analysis of how someone's body performs and how their pathology affects symptoms over time with repetition, we can set them up with something where they can be independent, perform it on their own, just to deal with their everyday aches and pains, and then will report back to us for an adjustment of their program if it's not hitting all their goals.
Here's what I want to know. If I don't want to go to Colorado Pain Care because I don't have serious pain, I really don't, let's say I'm pretty healthy, but I just want to get some tips on dealing with stiffness or this or that. Can I make a point? Do I have to go to a doctor first, or can I be treated at the physical therapy part?
You can go straight to physical therapy. We have direct access for physical therapy.
See, now that, to me, you just
walk in off the street.
You just opened a floodgate. Someone can call directly and say, hey, I'd like to just examine physical therapy. And then if you guys notice something, obviously you'll say, wait a minute, this is way more than physical therapy. But if somebody simply wants to get better at mobility and stretching and pain and all that, you can handle it directly without them going through doctors and medicines and therapies, right? Or treatments.
Absolutely. They can make a walk-in appointment, and I could be their first point of contact. They come in with their list of problems, and we solve it together.
So you could even be the intake that refers them to a doctor if they need it.
Absolutely. Every patient that we come in contact is screened for red flags of more serious pathology or things that simply just don't make sense about their body that we need to determine is safe before we proceed.
And they don't have to have a doctor recommend it? Not
at all.
See, now that's very cool. Okay, now, I've learned a lot, by the way, in that one little conversation. 303 got pain. So let's say you don't have well, Tom, I don't need a doctor. I just have some stiffness when I work out. Maybe I'm working out wrong. I'd like to have an analysis. You can go directly to physical therapy and get some ideas. And then if they come across something serious, they'd let you know. That right there is the way I think it should be. I'm serious. Direct access. You don't have to call your doctor. You don't have to get a prescription. Referral. Exactly. 303 got pain. Mary, what's going on with you, Mary? And we'll go back to him. If you have any questions, by the way, about physical therapy, please call us. 303-713-TALK. Hey, what's going on with this mobile home park, Mary?
Hi, Tom.
Hi, Mary.
So I own a trailer in a mobile home park.
Okay.
And the park has given me a notice of a change of regulations, which now include rules of what I can do in my own home.
Inside your home?
Yes.
Like, give me one example.
Yeah, so the biggest one, park rules now state that the use and possession of marijuana or any marijuana-related product in the home violates my lease and is grounds for immediate termination of my lease.
Give me a break. Hold on. This is, okay, we got to talk about this one.
Now, inside their home, they're not allowed to have any marijuana products whatsoever or use marijuana or possess it inside their home.
I don't know the local laws on that. What are they? Do you know?
Well, it's legal in the state. It's still against federal.
How about if it's an apartment complex? Can an apartment complex say, we don't want any dope in our place? I don't know. I don't know the answer.
Colorado blocking the right.
Because we have state and federal conflicting.
I know we call it fuck if I know. We used to have a marijuana guy.
You know who I like? Just for a legal mind, but you can't fucking get him ever because he's a wild man. You know what I'm talking about. He's a wild man. Then you can't find him.
And he'll always have an opinion.
No, I love that though. I love listening to him.
It's kind of interesting though. Does she own the mobile home? If she owns it, I don't know.
Family and budget, Rocket can. When you want the ability to adjust your loan options in real time, Rocket can. Rocket Mortgage.
It's so easy to remember a website like this, fixmyhome.com. That's why I like to give it out, fixmyhome.com. Somebody says, hey man, can you help me with a plumber, an electrician, heating, plumbing, electricity, drains, whatever. Fixmyhome.com. That's Fix It 24/7. Now, I've known the owner of this company for many, many years, and of course, he brings his culture and his background. Now he's been there a few years. They've grown tremendously because they do it the right way, and we have their commitment, the ownership's commitment to 100% satisfaction guarantee. So you always have someone that you can depend on for plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains at Fix It 24/7, 720-526-3939. Initial calls only $39 no matter what the problem. Now, if you have any work done, they will credit you that $39. If not, that's all you pay. 720-526-3939. Now, someone else I've known 30 years, Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. You know, Frank is a friend, a personal friend, and I met him through the business here. And then got to know him, and I can tell you, you will never do better as a person, for a person, with a person, or with an occupation, trade, no matter what the business, than finding this gem in real estate. Buying or selling real estate. You'll know, and you'll remember my words, and you'll think, God, he was right. He was right. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. The benefits too numerous to talk about. 303-920-1622.
Everyone loves The Office. Admit it. You wish you had it.
That was kind of funny, but I'm a child. You said, so when you're older and get stiff, what should you do?
Is that what she was laughing at? And she's saying that's just the opposite. So she's saying something like that?
No, she didn't say anything. We both heard it the same way, and we're looking at each other laughing.
Never.
You are children.
So when you get older and get stiff, what should you do?
Take advantage of it.
That's right, yeah. Take less pills.
All of the above.
I used to love those commercials from way back. They'd say, and if you have had an erection for more than
4 hours,
Chris Rock, go to the hospital.
Chris Rock did it. He said, I'm looking at this, and it says, if you ever let, he's going like, if you have an erection more than 4 hours, I'll tell you what, I'll call every goddamn person in my platform. He goes like this, I'll call every single person in my book. He was making me laugh. I love it. I love him. Now, he's a good actor too.
We saw him live in right downtown here, man.
He said that line. God, I love this one line. Goddamn highway. That line was so long. By the time I got up there, my credit got good. I love that line. I waited so long, my credit got good. I mean, that is things like that, man. To think in terms like that is so funny. I just could never put things that way.
He also did.
They're really funny lines.
He also did the "It wasn't me." My wife came home and caught me in bed with this chick.
You just keep denying it.
You just keep it. Even as she's staring at me, I said, "Wasn't me." As I'm shuffling the girl out the door, "Wasn't me." Eventually, she didn't think it was me.
I grew up around guys in Huntington. Having a firearm.
He's funny.
That was one of the best. With George Carlin and him were probably the best.
I like Carlin, except he got really, honestly, he got mean. He just got
when we saw him in Vegas, he was really fucking mean.
No,
but he was funny as hell.
Yeah, but you know what? I didn't get it. I mean, I thought he was too bitter. He was like, he was fucked up, man. I don't know why he was so bitter.
He was playing MGM, so he had a gig at MGM, and we saw him at MGM, and he spent the first half hour talking about how shitty MGM was. He must have had a rough in his contract.
He hates fucking weight. And then about golf. Have you ever heard him talk about golf?
Does he play or no? Or did he play?
He thought it was the biggest waste of resources. Oh my God, he does a whole thing on anti-golf. But no, he's anti. He hated rich people and I mean, he was very down on society. I don't know, man. He was like a hippie at heart still.
Yeah, a hippie with dough.
But it was almost like he resented the fucking people that hired him.
He did when it came to MGM.
He really was talking about how shitty they are.
For the first half hour. And I'm talking calling out the CEO, the manager.
Well, by the way, Vegas is so anti-him. The whole fucking trip. Didn't he make fun of the audience?
No.
Come on.
We saw
rich
one
people to go see him.
He made, I'm telling you, he made fun. Not made fun. He was really pissed at him, but did it in a funny way. You know, yeah. I always wondered, Stern used to do that right before negotiations would come up with Sirius. He'd start hammering them like you wouldn't fucking believe, but everybody knew his contract's coming.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, really quick here. Monty.
I did not forget about Mary. I just wanted her to know that. We're looking for an attorney on that. So hang on, Mary, with that mobile home park and the marijuana thing, okay? Now, Monty, the red light ticket I wanted to take because it's very easy. The red light ticket, you used to be able to ignore them, and you still can until they serve you. If they serve you, you have to decide if you're going to pay or show up.
Okay, yeah, that's what it says on the ticket here. So it's my understanding that they don't serve you within 90 days, not to worry about it?
Now, that part I don't know, but I do know that that's usually the case. In fact, they usually serve you within 30 to 60 days. They've gotten better at serving people. Really. Now, it used to be, Monty, that they just basically ask for money. That is not a bill. You do not have to pay it. It's an accusation. The only time it becomes due and payable is, number one, if you agree to pay, or number two, you go to court and lose, or number three, you don't show up. But that's it. A lot of people just think they automatically owe it. They absolutely do not. They can't put a lien. They can't do anything about it until it's adjudicated.
So do you have any idea how long I should watch out for being served? Or
well, I'll tell you what.
Served, go pay it?
I've been served once with a ticket, and I used to have about 30 of them. For little things. I mean, I'm not telling you I'm reckless. I'm not. I'm really not. But little things like almost never speeding. It's been like, I'll be a couple inches over that white line, or they say I didn't stop before making a right turn, or stuff, or I'm going through a yellow light that's clearly yellow and it turned red, but, you know.
They can serve you by mail in some places like Denver.
If they did they amend the law in Denver for that?
I think in Denver, just traffic tickets and just red light auto camera tickets.
See, they may have changed
the so I don't know if that matters.
Well, listen, it doesn't matter. If you got a summons, even if it is by mail, don't screw with it. A summons you don't screw with.
You know what kills me is these kind of tickets, and I'd never tell people to do this.
Not the ticket, the summons.
Let's say let's say some unscrupulous person did run a red light, and they have you, and they have your picture in the vehicle, and you decide you are going to show up to court and fight it, knowing the officer, of course, isn't there because there isn't one. What would stop someone from saying, for example, there was a fire truck or an ambulance behind me?
Maybe they would know there. I don't know. Then maybe they take other traffics.
My point is there's no one to talk to.
You don't get to talk to your accuser, and that's always been a weak point. And by the way, Monty, not everyone who goes and fights it loses, by the way. You do not have to testify against yourself.
Most people that know how to fight them, for example, an ambulance or fire truck, will never, ever have to pay anything.
And well, of course an ambulance and a fire truck wouldn't have to, Mark. What do you think?
No. I'm saying if someone used the excuse, the reason I ran the red light is someone was telling me to go through, like an officer on the side, an ambulance behind me.
I get it.
Who's going to say no?
And there's other things, too. There are other considerations. But they do have to prove the case without your testimony, all right? John has a Dallas condo that was flooding. John, what's going on?
Hi, Tom.
Hey.
Enjoy your show. My
you.
daughter has a condo in Dallas, and during the storm they had down there, she's on the 4th floor, which is top floor. Pipes broke. She had flooding. So she's got drywall damage, floor damage. That kind of appears to be it at this point.
Does she have renter's insurance, or is it something she owns?
Yes.
Oh, you said
she owns it. She has insurance.
She has HOA, right? I mean, or homeowners. So what's the question?
My question is, I'm injured, so I'm not even able to get down there. She's meeting with a couple of contractors, and I talked to your phone screener and got the public adjuster, a couple local numbers to see if they have.
Because that's the only thing I do. That's the very first thing is the public adjuster. Make sure they're a good one down there.
Right, and I'm hoping that they may have a referral or something. The other thing
I wouldn't necessarily use the public adjuster to find the contractor, but I would definitely use the public adjuster to do the public adjusting.
I'm not even sure if they're supposed to recommend contractors. I'm not sure.
But you're going to have to do, you're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way, finding contractors, and I'm telling you, there is no referral list there of mine, and don't go, and Angie's List and all those other lists, they don't check people out. I don't care what they tell you. They don't check them out. So you got to go by reviews, by references. You just have to do your, what's called due diligence.
Right.
What area is she in?
Dallas.
Oh, my goodness, yeah.
Yeah, now I know some of the things you talk about is, confirm they do actually have a contractor's license in their name.
If you want, we can go over the steps. That's easy, okay? But your daughter needs to hear them. So if you want, your daughter can call us or email us. We'd be happy to help her. Or you can hang on the line.
Or send us some names of who she's looking at.
We got some questions on physical therapy as well coming up. Very interesting ones, actually. Plus, your calls, problems, and complaints. 303-713-TALK.
This is Brent Ivinson with Ideal Home Loans, and rates are still at record lows. But you don't want to play the waiting game because you're
What about Mary and the mobile home and the marijuana?
We were trying to think of an attorney that would be good to answer that. Do you think of any? Okay. This is a good issue, by the way. It's a really good issue. Who thinks outside the box that likes talking about the law?
You mean the marijuana thing?
What about Mark Kranak?
No. Lazara.
Are you part of Colorado's?
Yeah, but he's not going to know. Well, I mean, he might.
Okay, I said no quickly. Is Kranak back on Earth?
Yeah. Kranak's a good guy. I like Kranak.
Listen, if you want to get him, I love him.
If he ask him if he knows.
Just about the American mobile home park chain.
I don't even know. It doesn't matter if they know.
And how about if it's medical?
Here's what I'm saying. I care about an opinion more than if they know.
Try Marco first.
Yeah.
He's Denver's best.
Get Marco's ass on.
I'll try Marco.
Marco's going to go, oh, thanks. Get Fuller.
ABC News, I'm Ellen Lopez. The majority of Americans have not received their initial COVID-19 vaccination, but more than 82 million shots have been administered. Several states are now lifting mask mandates and easing restrictions.
Oh, that pisses off fucking people that are lifting these mandates. And
fuck yeah, it does. We were wondering if
I say
concerts...
stay home if you don't like it.
Fuck yeah, Austin, if they open up concerts, we'll fly out for a weekend, man. Fuck yeah, we will in a heartbeat.
Why do people like the controlled part? They don't like the easy. What is it?
Because they're really terrified that they could die no matter what if they get it. That's why. They have no clue.
You don't think it's...
Listen to this. Miles...
You don't think it's a political thing.
No, Miles had a woman, so he was acting manager a couple days ago, so he's the highest guy in the store. So someone's bitching and moaning, he's the last stop that day. So she comes up, the girl can't be but 28 years old, complaining about another customer not wearing a mask. Where from corporate down in Walmart, you ask people to wear them. If they don't, you don't stop them. You're done. That's it. They don't want to wear it. They don't have to wear it. So he's trying to explain this to a 27-year-old that was in good shape. The young woman's in good shape. He's like, Daddy, she wasn't even old. She wasn't fat. She looked in great shape. And she appeared to be bitching for the reason just a bitch. And remember, this is out in Elizabeth. Like 30% of people out there wear masks. No one wears fucking masks. It's like, move. Move, lady. Just move.
She was mad.
She was so pissed. You need to kick that person out of the store. He's like, my God, we can't kick them out of the store. That's not how we do it. You know, we ask them to wear a mask if they're...
So you're saying at the Walmart there, most people do not wear it?
At the Walmart in Elizabeth, most people do not wear masks. That would be correct. In Elizabeth, most people don't wear masks. I don't give a fuck where you go. We go to their brewery sometimes. It's no bigger than this room. There'll be 40 fucking people in there. There's no... It's Elizabeth.
Inspect your fire protection systems and devices. Hygienically launder your uniforms and keep you well stocked.
I'll tell you why I wear masks. I'll tell you why. Because I don't want the fucking hassle. I'm not afraid of COVID in any fucking way anymore. Once you
wear it out of respect
for other people, because they don't know that
or they don't. I'm not going to talk someone out of being afraid.
No, not some. Of course not.
Staples has hundreds of designs to choose from, or just upload your own.
It's just not even worth it. I mean, it's cool. But that's why I like the idea of what Texas did. You know, really what he said was exactly what you said at the beginning. We don't want people that, if they get it, could end up dead. You know, you need to protect yourself. He basically did exactly what you said from the start of this.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
Just wait the fuck too late.
KHAL News Time, 103.
Isn't it funny how this thing exploded around Thanksgiving, like when we got it? But now it's like, fuck, man, if you look at the numbers, it's like, whoosh.
No, you were on the downside. It exploded.
No. We were on the second round. Thanksgiving was huge.
Mark, I would have had a stricter lockdown, but for people 65.
Yeah, but how do you tell one age group they can't go out? You can't. It's still got to be a common sense.
You can. If you can tell the whole fucking population, there must be a way, Mark.
You tell they would say age discrimination. Can you fucking imagine?
Come on. Jesus Christ. I mean, come on. It would be common sense. I would be pissed because I'm healthy, but I would say, okay, guess what? You know, I mean...
I don't think they could force you, though. I don't think they could. Not just one group of people being a certain age. Then again, I never thought they could tell a church they can't fucking open. So I never thought I'd see that day.
Impact Traffic. This report is sponsored by your local Ford store.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, it is not a quiet lunch hour drive across town. Let's start off with the good news, though. That crash northbound I-25 approaching 6th Avenue has been cleared on the right lane. Still residual.
What's that kid's name we had onto the news article? That attorney kid. What was his name? He might be good for the marijuana one. He does all kinds of stuff.
And he wanted to come on.
Yeah, he's...
Who is he?
No, he's not on our list. No, but the guy that did a lawsuit for what?
Uber Lyft, the insurance.
Okay, you can look him up on Cherry Creek Chronicle.
Look up I know what you're talking about.
Look up Uber lawsuit.
The one I didn't.
Oh, Mark Cranach's the bail. Let's try him.
He was cool, but I didn't agree with his whole premise. He wanted Uber and Lyft to have to carry insurance that would protect other people, not them.
These trucks.
Let me just try this guy, like you said.
Built for the top and priced to sell during truck month.
Yeah, he liked to talk. I liked him.
Don't miss the #1.
They don't have a searchable web though.
Tomorrow's monsters.
starring Golden Globe nominee John Boyega.
Where the fuck is the search for
this? A mysterious hero infiltrates a shadowy
websites
corporation
are so
bent on changing human biology forever.
What are the repercussions of
there it is.
corporations direct access
Uber
to our brains? At what point are we no longer just consumers? At what point do we become their product?
Listen to Tomorrow's Monsters on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you're in chronic pain, you may have been told you need to live
Where's the fucking...
pain
What is wrong with this
life.
thing?
It's not true. Find out more at ColoradoPainCare.com. Hi, I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. I want you to find this group of local doctors dedicating themselves to developing a plan just for you. Safe use of meds, physical therapy, nerve procedures, and other evidence-based treatment with proven results. ColoradoPainCare.com. Accepted by most insurance, Medicare, and Medicaid. 303-GOT-PAIN.
It's Ross Kaminsky.
Mornings at 6.
All right, gentlemen, you're back on about 10 seconds.
Celebrate the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy when we talk with
What a
host of
terrible
Douglas
website
Adams
they have.
Memorial
Holy
Lecture,
shit.
book on poetry and all.
Fucking Jerry Conical, you may as well just fuck it.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. This hour brought to you by RealCBDThatWorks.com. If you're looking for quality, pure CBD products, I'm not going to go into the benefits, but anybody who takes it, they love it. And one of the best companies, the purest forms, RealCBDThatWorks.com. It's Panacea Life Sciences right here in Colorado. Get 30% off with Tom and the promo code RealCBDThatWorks.com. So I want to talk to Devin. He is with Colorado Pain Care's physical therapy department, and here's what I love. This is amazing. Is that they will do physical therapy directly. You don't have to be a patient of Colorado Pain Care. Now, by the way, I'm not poo-hooing Colorado Pain Care. If you have chronic pain, serious pain, obviously you want to schedule with a doc. You may have a debilitating illness that's causing pain. You want to schedule with a doc. But if you're just old and getting stiff in the joints and muscles, and you want to kind of just find out what you're doing right or wrong, or if there's any underlying ailments, you can go directly to them for the physical therapy. You don't even need a recommendation or a referral from a doctor. You can call them and make an appointment, go in for physical therapy, and then if they see something, they can always refer you to a doc. But I love that part of it, that you can go direct. And then that's 303-GOT-PAIN. Ask for physical therapy. The thing I want to ask, though, people, some email I got, they said, Tom, you once mentioned you were sleeping on a bad bed, and that cleared up a lot of your pain. Is it possible that people doing exercising are perpetuating their pain? Again, I'm summarizing this email. In other words, do we make mistakes? Do a lot of people make mistakes? Do you ever walk into a gym and think to yourself, oh, goodness gracious? Are there things people do that are just plain stupid? I mean, across the board when it comes to... No, I'm serious. Maybe it'll haunt them later on in life, or maybe it'll haunt them. Anything you see?
Absolutely. The gym is the easiest place to see it, but also if you walk by anyone sitting at a computer, you're going to see where people are making their mistakes.
What? Give me an idea.
People, we all have bad posture, and no one does anything to fix it. So the posture is the easy part to harp upon. But, yeah, everyone has a routine. They've learned how to exercise, and they find the thing they think that works for them. But over time, they're doing the same repetitive stresses to their body tissue, and they may be causing some damage they're not even aware of until that tissue starts to truly fail them. So even if it's not necessarily a sharp pain you're experiencing, but if something just doesn't feel right about your workout, if you feel stiff during your workouts or after, you might be doing something that's slowly heading towards an issue that would need more serious attention than just a physical therapy evaluation. So the sooner you recognize those things, the quicker you can get help.
Yeah, but you always strain your body. You always strain your body a little when you're working out. And so how do you know if you're doing damage? I mean, are there just things that are just outright stupid? For example, I always thought the torso twisting exercises, these machines that twist your torso and then you add weight to it. I'm not asking or fishing for yeses. I'm asking you. That seems to me to be what I call an unnatural movement, where the body wasn't necessarily meant to do that repetitively. I can see where now and then you twist, pick something up, or do something, but I might be right or wrong. If bodies aren't always made to do certain motions repetitively.
Yes, the easiest way to look at it is everyone's body is a little bit different. So the way you respond to certain pressures on sensitized areas of your spine and certain repetitive motions reveal to us how your pathology responds to certain exercise. So we can actually study someone's symptomatic response, whether it be a severe symptom or a mild symptom. We can compare that to the exercise they're doing and help understand anatomically what's happening underneath in that tissue and determine whether it's an appropriate exercise for them, or they might be causing a worsening of something that's pre-existing for them. So having an evaluation where someone understands what you bring to the table medically and then understanding how your symptoms respond to the movement is the best way to come up with a program where you're not running those risks. The twisting exercise you refer to, that might actually be something we use in clinic to reduce a disc herniation or relieve nerve impingement for someone. So everyone's different. There's no one set cookie cutter answer for anyone.
Okay, so I can actually come in to and not want long-term care, but just come in and say, can you guys help me come up with a routine that will minimize my pain and keep me mobile? I'm getting older.
Absolutely. All we need to know is what the problem may be or what your perception of the problem is.
Oh, cool.
And then give us 40 minutes to examine your symptoms and understand your body a little better, and we can set you up with a program that we turn over to you to do independently on your own. It doesn't have to be tethered to physical therapy. We can be more of a consultant along the way just to make sure you're accomplishing your goals.
See, this is the best, seriously now, this is the best interview I've had when it comes to this kind of stuff. Why? Because we're not talking about having, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with doctors, but these are physical therapists you can actually just call and get help from. That's the part that I love. I wanted to ask Dean to be brief, and then we're going to go on to that mobile home park, which is unbelievable, telling her what she can and cannot do inside her trailer. Dean, what is your question, sir, for Devin with Colorado Pain Care?
Oh, this is Gene.
Gene. Okay, got you, Gene.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Hey, Tom. I just got out of an appointment for my neuropathy, and they suggested stem cells. So I know you talked about that about a year ago, and I thought you got it too.
Now, listen, I just want to say something. I've never had genuine stem cell therapy. I've had PRP therapy. I got what somebody told me was stem cell therapy. Then I later found out it was a scam. Most stem cell clinics do not. Most stem cell clinics do not deliver real stem cells. They deliver human growth cells. Derived from umbilical cord blood or stuff like that. The only way to get real living stem cells is to get a donor or for you to donor them or donate them from your own tissue. But listen, I don't think neuropathy, I think my personal opinion, I don't know what doctors you went to, but if you have pain, you should go to Colorado Pain Care, because anyone who says just stem cells for neuropathy, the first word that comes to my mind is moron, because neuropathy is usually a lack of circulation, not necessarily a lack of deterioration. And so I mean, there might be some impingement, there might be other problems with circulation, but I can't even think of why they would say stem cells, only if they actually offer the stem cells. Do they?
They, but the guy told me that I'm a candidate for that, and he showed me a printout.
Yeah,
for my damage on my
sounds
foot.
like Dr. Dean.
Well, listen, just hold on a second, Ray. Okay. Devin,
thanks a lot.
Hold on. Listen, this is for you. Okay. Devin, neuropathy. Again, I know there's a myriad of causes, but in most cases, neuropathy, does it respond to physical therapy?
Absolutely. Neuropathy and nerve impingement is actually one of the specialties of our physical therapy practice. It's something no one really specializes in, so it often gets mistreated, whether it be with a stretching routine or with stem cells, possibly. Neuropathy is either caused by something systemic within one's body, or there's likely a mechanical compression somewhere anatomically along the line. That a stem cell, I'm not really sure how that type of therapy would relieve that. It's usually mechanical in nature.
That's
Maybe
right.
Something
Now, Gene, you mentioned an injury. Gene, you mentioned a foot injury?
No, it's not an injury. It's just through my diabetes.
All right.
And also my
And how are you doing? By the way, how are you doing with diabetes? How are you doing with it? Are you keeping your blood sugar down? That's your first step.
Well, my candidate, I'm a candidate for new knees, both of them.
Yeah.
And I got to bring it down to 7.
Gene.
And my last reading was 9.
Wait, your A1C was 9?
Yes, sorry.
Gene, are you on medication?
Oh, yes, I'm on Lantus and everything you can think of.
Gene, you eat you don't eat well then, is that right?
Well, I've been eating chili now, so that's bringing my...
Gene.
No, hold on. My blood sugars, I haven't had no insulin in the night, which is good.
That's really good,
but... been like 120 at night.
Gene, you're way high, man. You're killing your organs, and you got to get to someone who knows how to treat diabetes, and not some moron that pushes medicines on you. Gene, really, I'm serious, man. Do you have money to go to a good doctor or insurance?
Well, I have a good insurance. I have Humana.
Okay.
And they want me to go to the diet specialist at St. Anthony's, which I should do that again.
Well, maybe. I don't know what they offer there, but you just telling me about chili just sent chills down my spine because, listen, Gene, sugar comes in all shapes and sizes. I'm not going to do a sugar show right now, but please go to your diet and analyze it. Get someone to help you. Get someone truly to help you on this. God, what do you do with people that don't have, I don't know. I just don't know what to do. Now they're telling him stem cells, this poor guy. This guy.
It's a Dr. Dean move.
I don't even know what that means.
That was the guy we had, Dr. Dean Jones.
Yeah. Listen, Gene, don't jump into stem cell. In fact, you know what you should do, Gene?
They want to rob them for $10,000. It's not going to do a damn thing because they're probably not even real stem cells.
Go over to Colorado Pain Care for a consultation. I'm serious. They take all insurance. Go over there and do it. Okay. Then get a good endocrinologist who understands. Okay, who understands your disease and not just feeds more and more medication. And I'm going to get a name of one. I don't have one off the top of my head, but we're gonna find somebody. I want to talk about this mobile home park as well. Coming right back. They're telling her what she can have inside her trailer.
That's the key question. Is it her trailer?
Yeah.
Okay, but it's not her land, so how would that work?
Yeah, I know, but
forget about the Fed thing. Let's just say it was a state deal. And then if it's
I don't think that part matters, that they own the land. I don't think that part matters but then in a rental.
No, but I'm saying if I was going to rent you land to put a trailer on, couldn't I make, as part of the lease, I don't want any marijuana on my land because it is federally illegal.
If you have old gold, silver jewelry that you need to get rid of, or you want cash, DavidEllisJewelry.com. DavidEllisJewelry.com. He's at 3rd and Clayton. You'll see it, 3rd and Clayton in the Cherry Creek shopping area, David Ellis Jewelers. And you can trust him. Don't ever go to these hotel rooms where people set up shop or send stuff out through the mail. You have to go local with someone you can trust. And he's been around 40 years. You may even find something you like in the store. It's a trusted name in jewelry, and of course a trusted name for buying precious metals of any kind. They even take old watches and old coin collections. 3rd and Clayton, DavidEllisJewelry.com. 303-322-8779. 303-322-8779. You know, they even took some goblets one time made from silver. And so it doesn't have to be in the form of jewelry. It can be just stuff you have around with precious metal. 303-322-8779, David Ellis Jewelers. All right, speaking of things to do, Get Found Fast is something you should do when it comes to your website. Now, what I mean by that is, you may think your website is doing just fine, but there's no way to really know if it can do better. There's no measurement for that, right? But I will say this. You could be losing valuable business because 98% of the people will go to your website first before visiting. So, if you want something to do in your business that won't cost you a dime, get your website analyzed for free and get some do-it-yourself tips. You don't have to hire this company. Just have them come in and analyze analyze it and see what you think. It's all done online. GetFoundFast.com. Go there and sign up for a free analysis. GetFoundFast.com.
Beautiful new kitchen countertops from Grant Direct. We'll be getting them at a special price for KHOW listeners. For the month of March, you'll get 10% off their already low pricing on any in-stock countertop material, whether marble or granite or what we chose. We love it. And now with the first sale they've ever offered on the air, you will too. Please get started at ColoradoGranites.com. That's ColoradoGranite.com. And for your special 10% off, just tell her I'll send you.
All right, I better
See, that always is some little
prescription.
thing in the ointment
I know.
when it comes to
I never
that.
know what I'll pay. I thought
What
I heard something
do
about
they
the
do?
affordability board.
What do they do when they own the property? Do they have the right?
The price of medicines. That really means they decide what medicines we can and can't get.
Really? That's not good.
Yeah. Boards like this, but why have us losing access to medicines just to save money for the government?
And big insurance, right?
Exactly. It's just politicians saying one thing and meaning another.
Huh. But why wouldn't government put the savings directly into patients' hands?
Good question.
Colorado politicians are saying a new affordability board will result in lower medicine prices. But what that really means is that they'll decide what medicines you can and can't get. Let's make sure government puts the savings directly in patients' hands. Learn more at ProtectColoradoCures.com. Page 4x4.
Allstate now has deeper savings, and deeper savings require deep thoughts and a deep voice, like mine. Save for being a new customer. Save more for adding driveways. And save even more for driving safely. Visit Allstate.com or contact your local agent for a quote today. As someone once said, saving today is money tomorrow. That's deep.
I'm Dr. Baker, an ER physician. If you're having leg pain, swelling, or redness, but haven't talked to your doctor yet, don't wait. This could be deep vein thrombosis, a blood clot which could travel to your lungs and lead to a pulmonary embolism, which could cause chest pain or discomfort or difficulty breathing and be deadly. Your symptoms can mean something serious, so don't wait. Talk to a doctor right away, by phone, online, or in person.
Brought to you by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Only one day until Carpet Mill Outlet Store's one-day private sale. Tomorrow at Carpet Mill Outlet Stores, save up to 40% off MSRP.
I got 1 week for my beer to be done. No, 3 days after I put it in the keg. It's still got a carbonate. So actually I got 10 days.
Tell me, do you sneak a taste?
No.
Because then it'll ruin it.
I don't think I'd like it warm. And it'd be flat and warm.
So there's no such thing as cold brew beer?
Today in Denver with some
Yeah, like Coors brews cold.
60s for Saturday and Sunday.
Is there a benefit to it?
Not anything I do.
This report is sponsored by Big O Tires, the team you trust. Stop by your locally owned and operated Big O Tires.
Back on in 15 seconds.
To save $100 instantly on select sets of Ford Nitto, Pirelli, or Toyo tires with installation purchase. Big O Tires, the team you trust.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Tom Martino here talking to Mary, and Mary says she got a memo, and I think I have a copy here, and it says, "Dear resident,
this letter is to inform you that this mobile home park, the name is blacked out, is changing its rules and regulations pursuant to Colorado revised statute." Now, that's the part I didn't look at, this pursuant to this. Anyway, it says 60 days from the date of this letter, the attached rules. Okay. And then they were given notice here. And some of the stuff that she highlighted on this is alcohol, beverages, and illegal drugs. So, without having to read every word, Mary, what does it say under each of these headings? First of all, alcohol and illegal drugs. What does it say? But see, what does it say about alcohol and illegal drugs?
So the alcohol just states that you can't use alcohol on the premises or in the common areas.
But you can inside. You can inside your trailer.
Correct.
What about?
And then it just says that you can't use illegal drugs, period,
Okay,
because that would be a part of
but
illegal
marijuana
activity,
is not illegal in Colorado.
Correct.
So why did you tell me they prohibit any kind of cannabis product?
Yes, and that's what it says. So it states the use, possession, cultivation, growth, manufacture, delivery, disposition, promotion, storage, or sale of marijuana, marijuana-related product, and drug-related paraphernalia in the mobile home, on the premises, or in the community shall constitute a material breach under the terms of and are agreed to the ground.
Where are you reading this?
Terminate.
Where are you reading this from?
This is under number 11, under the alcoholic beverages and illegal drugs.
All right. So anything with marijuana. So what if you had CBD?
I believe that would fall under this as well.
Okay. And what? How will they even find out?
That's what I'm a little unclear of. There is one thing that it says, so they sent me a new lease to sign as well, which they do every year, so that is not uncommon. I re-sign a lease every year. But in the new lease agreement, they did say something that basically says, reading off of it, it says, if we reasonably believe the mobile home presents any danger to persons or property, including its occupants, we do have authorization to schedule an inspection of the interior of the home.
I understand. There might be a loose gas line or something. Right. They want to be able to inspect.
Yeah.
All of this sounds reasonable except the part where they say you can't have marijuana products in your home when it's not illegal, but it is illegal federally. And I'd like to bounce it off. I mean, I'm not saying that he specializes in marijuana law, but certainly he may have some comments. We got an attorney on to talk about this from our referral list. And this is Mark Kranak. Mark, you heard that. You heard her read that restriction. It's new, and they're putting it into effect. What do you think?
I mean, I think that I'm a little puzzled by it in the same way you seem to be. I mean, on the one hand, they're preventing you from using marijuana, but did you say alcohol is covered by it as well?
Yeah.
Or alcohol only in the common room?
Alcohol just can't be used on the premises, which is my yard that I rent from them, but the home I own, and they're saying you can use alcohol in your home, but you can't use marijuana in your home.
You can't use marijuana.
You can't use or any related product.
Whether the landlord has the lawful authority to do that is, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. It's an interesting situation because, as everyone knows, marijuana at the present time is still not just illegal under federal law, but it's a Schedule I, like the worst kind of most harmful substance defined under federal law at present.
Why hasn't that ever been changed?
Under federal law, despite what the Colorado legislature said about it.
Yeah, but it's just not Colorado. There are several states that have it legalized now.
Right, sure. Yes, indeed. And that being said, it's still a Schedule I illegal substance.
I'm wondering why Biden doesn't change that. They seem to be a bunch of pot smokers, the Democrats. You would think that they would change it. I don't think.
Didn't I just see something the other day that there was some effort to get something done in D.C. federally about it? I'm not sure. I haven't followed it closely.
I mean, it's about time they bring everyone into compliance under one law, for goodness sakes. It's ridiculous.
I wouldn't suggest that you violate the lease agreement, but to Tom's practical point, I mean, if you're sitting inside your abode, your place of residence, and you're smoking weed or something, I just can't imagine how.
Right.
If there's no massive disruption or something.
Right.
I mean, how is this going to trigger some kind of inspection?
See,
inspection on the part of the landlord?
I personally think they're trying to keep people from growing, and that's what I feel. But I have no evidence of that. They just don't want people growing, and then you're going to get into a real bad situation if a doctor is prescribing medical marijuana. How the hell will they ever justify that?
I have a medical marijuana card.
Yeah, and
they don't know that, but I don't feel that I should have to even disclose that to them.
Well, you don't. Like Mark said, he's not going to openly say defy it and then see you get evicted.
Right.
But here's the deal. How really? I mean, I know it bothers you, but how will they ever know?
I guess that's true.
I mean, especially with vaping, because vaping has less of an evidence than,
right.
Also, sidetrack. Wasn't there something about firearms as well, Mary?
I misread that. So I originally thought they were saying you couldn't own a firearm in the home. You can, as long as you're following all local, state, and federal laws. But the other thing that they do say that you can't have, which is again regulating what you can do in your own house, is they changed their pet policy, which now includes it regulates what types of pets you can own, but it also includes what kind of pets you can have in your home, including taked and caged animals.
Really?
I'm not sure about that either. But the landlord does have a duty to make sure that the all of the premises is sort of protected for what's called the quiet enjoyment of all the citizens, of all the tenants there. So the landlord has some responsibility to kind of upkeep, take care of the premises, make sure it's safe for everyone. But as far as the marijuana thing goes, I mean, of course, it's cutting edge here, and it's still, in the sense that it's, at the risk of redundancy, illegal, under federal law, legal under state law.
Yeah, the thing about animals, they can restrict animals because they're going to be outside eventually, but then the caged birds and stuff, I don't understand any of that. I don't
just
know why
say they're a support bird. That's what everybody does.
Why are they getting so into your lives? I wonder what caused this change.
Is it new ownership?
No, as far as I know, I looked through public records. There's been no change of sale. We do have to sign a new lease every year. I've been here 3 years now, and I mean, this is they gave us a brand new full lease, which usually it's just signing that you agree to rules and regulations every year.
Yeah.
But I now have to sign a new lease, and they completely redid the rules and regulations.
And that's another thing. With mobile homes, you can't just move them if you don't like the place. Right. How long has that mobile home been there?
Since the 80s.
Yeah, you see, having people, if you can at all void mobile homes, there is no upside to having a mobile home ever. Absolutely never an upside. Now, Dan has an issue with Peak Motorsports. And Dan, I want to take you next, but I have to take a break. Dan, what is it? Does it have to do with service or purchase?
Service.
Ah, okay. And what were you having serviced?
Jet ski.
Okay, let's talk about that coming up.
This is Dan Bryan Legal Services in a minute. Tino now, Michael Brown at 2, 6:30 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by American Financing.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, a crash on eastbound I-70 at Kipling quickly cleared, speeds returning to normal there. Another accident on eastbound I-70 at Colorado also cleared, back to normal through there. And a crash northbound I-25 approaching 6th has also been cleared. Still seeing some residual slowing on that stretch from the Logan Street Bridge. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, plenty of sunshine this afternoon, a high near 60. We'll cool off to about 30 overnight tonight. And a beautiful weekend in store with mostly sunny skies and highs in the mid-60s for both Saturday and Sunday. It's 57 right now in Denver. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Janine LaRose, 630 KHOW.
Refinance your...
There you go. 10 seconds, so Bryan Legal Services.
In your term, it only takes 10 minutes to get started when you choose American Financing. 303-695-7000 or AmericanFinancing.net.
You know, every day on my show or in our email or voicemail, there are inquiries about real estate problems. Here's the bottom line. Had they used a real estate attorney, they could have avoided them. Why don't people use a real estate attorney? You're dealing in hundreds of thousands of dollars in real estate and only a few $100s to hire an attorney to review things. That's right. O'Brien Legal Services is the law firm I recommend. After meeting with Bradley O'Brien and talking to him, I'm convinced that he can do the job and do it well with his years of experience at olslaw.com, residential or commercial. Contract reviews, buying and selling docs, loan docs, leases, complicated deals, property line disputes, let's say fence disputes, easements, access, whatever it is. You need an attorney before it turns into a big deal. You save time, you save money. O'Brien Legal Services, olslaw.com. Flat rate pricing, 720-370-7388.
Hey there, homeowners. Are you experiencing pipe leaks? Is your water bill unexpectedly high, or are you suffering from low water pressure? These are signs of widespread pipe failure due to old, corroded, and shoddy pipes. Rerouting a pipe or other Band-Aid fixes are not the answer. Only a whole house repipe with brand new high-quality PAX or copper will permanently solve the problem. Repipe Specialists. No more leaks and great water pressure. They've been doing this for over 25 years, serving over 40,000 happy customers.
I think all the new
Repipes are just 1 to 2 days at half the cost of a plumber with a lifetime guarantee.
The sweating they
So
had to
save
do
your
when
money
they
on
did
leaks
those.
once and for all.
Now they
Enjoy a
just
pipe-leak-free
clamp.
home and eliminate
And
the
they
risk of
clamp
potential
corners
water
only.
damage.
You never,
Call us
in
today
fact,
for your
if
free
you can
in-home
do some
estimate.
gentle corners, some gentle turns and stuff without,
You do 0%
and you have hardly any breaks in that pipe anywhere.
720-573-0086. 720-573-0086.
So many
That's
advances.
720-573-0086.
This is Brent Ivinson with Ideal Home Loans, and rates are still
The
at
stud
record
wall.
lows. But you don't want to play the
You just
waiting
don't
game
run it through.
because you're
You know what
likely
I'm
to get
saying?
burned.
So
Call
many
Ideal Home
advances
Loans
in
today where you can take
construction.
advantage of our interest
No,
rate
but the
guarantee.
stud walls become the metal, or whatever it is.
It's a stud wall. And they're substantially more expensive than metal walls. But you would think they're stupid because you could get a pre-cut, not pre-cut, pre-done. I mean, you would think with a, you know, it would be
If you've ever
easier to
sold a home,
construct a metal
you know
stud
it's a
wall,
hassle.
you know?
From the prep work to
In fact,
the
you can get
houses,
it
not to
pre-done
mention the surprise
in
show.
like 4-foot
What if I
sections.
told you there was a stress-free way to buy and sell a home? Well, go to Orchard.com. Their Move First service helps you buy, then list your old home once you're all moved out. That means you'll never have to deal with showings, open
Why
houses,
do they?
double
I
moves,
still don't
or
understand
double
this
mortgages.
royal thing.
And to make sure you get the best possible
What's that?
price.
I don't
Orchard
understand the
can also
royal
handle repairs or updates, so your home is list ready.
The fascination that Americans have these fucking wackos that have no power.
$10,000.
I just don't get it.
Got asking price on our old.
This interview coming up with Oprah, I swear it's like the biggest thing that's going to happen this year. But why? Who gives a fuck what these two think? I don't understand it.
For our new home.
I mean, unless they say something juicy like, you know, the Queen's got a bunch of sex slaves in
You
the
know that
basement.
they're given a salary just for being a
Again,
royal family. That's why they support the royal
Hi, I'm
family.
Bob Logan, President and owner of Plumbline Services. I am excited to announce the opening of our second office to help us better serve our clients in Boulder, Longmont, and North Denver. If you've always wanted to work for Plumbline and you live in these areas, let's talk. We need plumbers, electricians, and HVAC technicians who know how to deliver excellent customer service. Plumbline offers great pay and excellent benefits, like health insurance for the entire family. Do yourself and your family a favor. Check us out at
Peak
plumlineservices.com.
Motorsports. That sounds familiar.
It's so easy to use. It's one of the reasons I love it. Now, of course, the main reason that I love it is I really enjoy sports betting, and I'm so glad that it's legal in Colorado now. But with the FanDuel Sportsbook app, I truly love how simple the app is to use. I love how they've got great odds on all kinds of different betting markets, including unique fun bet types like the same game parlay. I bet those a lot. Right now, FanDuel is letting you place.
You rent the lot, and what they're saying is if you violate, we can boot you. I don't know if I mean, I just a problem to begin with. You know, as far as like, it'd be one, you know, at this point issue other than, you know what I'm saying? And maybe.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Harris Law Firm offers one of the most valuable services I've ever seen when it comes to family law, and that is an early neutral assessment. If you're even thinking about a divorce or a separation, if you're thinking about all this, what does it look like to you economically, financially, with kids, business? You can go confidentially to the Harris Law Firm and get the information you need without upsetting the apple cart, as they say. You can get free webinars, by the way, every Wednesday, free webinars on all different kinds of topics, free. Just tune in from 5 to 6. Their website, harrisfamilylaw.com. That early neutral assessment, that can save you a bundle of money and time and energy and thinking and planning. It's good to plan. The early neutral assessment, of course, they do anything you need in divorce and family law. 303-622-3716. harrisfamilylaw.com. Dan says he has some service problems with Peak Motor Sports. Which Peak is this? Where is it located, Dan?
It's pretty much right at 14th and Peoria Street.
And what's the problem?
First of all, I'm not calling to complain about them or nothing. I'm just looking for some education and advice. Last summer, I bought a jet ski.
Yeah. Hello?
Starts and everything. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you were cutting in and out. So you bought a jet ski last summer.
Yes, I knew I had problems, so I brought it up here. I put it in the water. It will start and everything. It just won't go once it gets to the water.
What does it do? Does it run at all?
It will idle and it will bog out if you give it gas.
Okay.
Kind of a common problem with these. It's an older jet ski, and Peak Motorsports is the only one in the metro area that will work on older jet skis.
When you say you knew you had problems, you purchased this used from them?
I purchased it used from an individual down in Colorado Springs.
Oh, okay. So you knew you had problems, meaning you got a special deal, so you knew there were problems, or
Correct.
after trying it, you knew you had problems?
He told me I was going to have these problems.
Okay.
And like I said, it's kind of a common problem. Anyway, I put it in Cherry Creek. It wouldn't go. It would start. It just won't go. So I take it over to Peak Sports, and for $100, they diagnose the problem for you, and if you want, they'll fix it for you. So I gave them the $100. They diagnosed the problem. I paid to have it fixed. I think it came out to around $1,000, $1,100.
What did they say was wrong with it?
Oh, there was 2 or 3 different things that was wrong with it.
Okay.
I can't remember off the top of my head. Anyway, they had to buy some new parts for it, new used parts for it because it's so old. Anyway, they gave me a call maybe a month or 2 later saying, okay, everything's good. It's ready to go. So I came. I paid the $1,000 or $1,100 to pick it up. Went and put it back in Cherry Creek. Got it in there. It done the exact same thing.
God.
Start and not go. So I called him up again. He said, go ahead and bring it back. They'd done some more diagnosing on it. About 2 or 3 months later, again, they called me and said, okay, we got it going now. So I went back.
But why did it take so long? Why, Dan, does it...
They're just, like I said, they're the only ones in the metro area, northern Colorado, that I'm aware of, that works on older jet skis.
Okay. All right.
Nobody works.
So where does it stand now, man? I mean, this was last year, right?
I picked it up the second time. They told me it worked, so I went and paid another $700 on top of the $1,000. I picked it up, took it out to Cherry Creek. It does the exact same thing. It will start. It just won't go in the water. So I called him. He says, bring it back. So I took it back. That was probably, I don't know, at the end of last summer. I mean, I haven't heard nothing since. My question is, I know how I feel, but that don't mean they're wrong because I feel this way.
Well, I'm going to go over that with you. How many hours do you have on this?
That I can't tell you. It's an older ski, and I don't keep track of the hours.
How old?
It's in 1999.
Okay. Well, here's the problem, okay? And this is weird, but this is how it is. I know how I would feel as well. I know exactly what you mean. But here's the bottom line. It could be that you have several things wrong, and what they're doing is honestly trying to fix as little as possible to get it running. So they go to one area, they fix it. The next area, they fix it. There are 2 kinds of repairs. There are repairs where you need the item because the item is broken or worn out, or there's a repair to cure a symptom. For example, there could be problems that are old and worn out that people don't address, but they just want to get the other problem fixed that will fix the symptom. You might have a car running rough, for example, and you take it into a mechanic, and they say, by the way, you need the carburetor rebuilt, or you need something else done. That doesn't fix the rough running engine because it was spark plug wires, but it took them a while to get there. But it doesn't mean that everything you had done had no value. What you have to decide, are they putting you together and trying to get money from you and doing things you never needed? I don't think so. Not with an old jet ski like this.
I don't think it matters, though, because he went in there with one specific issue. It starts, it runs. As soon as I put it in the water, it's dead.
Yes.
And it's done it every time since.
I understand that, Mark. Now, if they put on the work order, we'll replace this the first time, or this, and this, $1,000 to correct the symptoms of putting it in the water and stalling, they've created a contract. But they don't do that. What they say is, we're going to do this, and this. And did they do this, and this? If they did, then they did what you paid them to do. That's what the problem is with an old piece of equipment, is that you are paying for stuff you probably needed, but it hasn't yet gotten to the point of what you need to stop that problem. It concerns me, do they even know what the problem is? For example, does this run, can you run a jet ski without it being out of water, or would it harm it? Can you run one? Are you allowed to?
Yes, all right. You can run one with the hose hooked up to it, yes.
Now, if you hook up a hose to it, will it go out? Will it stall?
No, it runs fine at the shop. I mean, it runs perfect. Out of the water, it runs perfect.
That's so weird. I mean, that's so...
They're missing something probably pretty damn basic.
Yeah, I mean, you may have to go somewhere else.
Right, and that's just it. There's nowhere else to go around here.
Oh, my goodness.
One of the questions is twice they've called me and told me it's ready for pickup, it's working, it's ready for pickup. Twice they've told me this.
You know, here's why it doesn't sound like they're cheating you, because...
Oh, I don't believe they are.
Yeah, no, but yet you're frustrated.
They're incompetent, though.
Well, they could be, Mark, or it just could be a piece of crap.
Well, how about if they actually put it in the damn water, since he actually told them what's going on, to check it before they give it back to the poor guy?
Well, do they even have the capability of doing that? They'd have to take it down to the water. I mean, that's...
Well,
honestly, both of you have all the excuses for these guys.
Hold on. What were you going to say, Dan?
They do have a pool that they put them in.
Okay, well, did they do that before they have you pick it up?
I assume they did, or they wouldn't tell me to come and pick it up. And like I said, they've done this twice.
Well, if I were you, I'd say to them, I'd say, can we put it in the pool and run it before I take it? But right now, you haven't heard from them at all. That's the problem. No. I mean, why haven't you heard from them?
I'm in the hole. I'm in the hole right now, $1,700. I paid $1,000 for the ski. I'm in the hole, $1,700. And yes, I have. They've replaced just about every damn thing they can on, or dang thing they can on.
Like Mark said, it's something pretty obvious. There have to be some people we can call. There have to be some people. Hold on a second. There have to be people who independently look at these.
Now, all right, Mark. 888 heating in about a minute.
Sponsored by InvisibleFence.com.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center down south, some police activity has wrapped up northbound I-25 just past Apple Pines. Traffic returning to normal through there. Here in the metro area, the Highway Drive in good shape, just some volume slowing in the usual spots. And in Brighton, Bromley Lane is closed between 27th Avenue and Chambers because of a gas line break. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, plenty of sunshine this afternoon, a high near 60. We'll cool off to about 30 overnight tonight. A beautiful weekend in store for us with mostly sunny skies and highs in the mid-60s for both Saturday and Sunday. It's 58 right now in Denver. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Janine LaRose, 630 KHOW.
Here you go. About 10 seconds till 888.
System. Advanced pet containment technology paired with new smart features keeps your pet protected in your yard. Visit InvisibleFence.com to schedule your free consultation. That's InvisibleFence.com.
Hey, I want you to put this phone number into your cell phone right now, and it's so easy. 888-HEATING. And by the way, go to 888heating.com to check out all their great coupons. But here's what they do. They will fix your furnace. They will fix your air conditioner. They will fix your water heater. They do all of that, and I said it that way for a reason. If it's broke and you want to repair it and not be arm twisted into buying a new one,
these are your guys. 888heating.com. And if you do want a new one, they have brand new units starting at less than $50 a month with approved credit, and that's for furnaces. They also sell air conditioners, water heaters. Write it down. They're great guys. They've been on the referral list for a long, long time. 888heating.com.
Montage Creek Senior Living has created a care community for the present time, full of safety measures and evolving guidelines to meet the moment. Plus, Montage Creek is enrolled in the COVID-19 vaccination program, which means their residents and employees will be among the first recipients. Please visit montagecreek.com and click on the COVID banner for the most up-to-date information regarding vaccine deployment. Call 970-240-0600 to learn more.
What's the worst part of needing bladder control products? Carrying them around the store, that they're bulky and leak, running out when you need them most, all of the above. You deserve better.
Hey, would you ask that guy if it's a Sea-Doo?
Because, and you'll feel like you're in control. Because protective underwear feels like real underwear. They're so thin and comfortable, you'll be shocked to see they're 15% more absorbent than store brands. Get Because, and they'll send bladder control products right to your door in discreet, plain packaging every month. Get Because, and the Fit Finder guarantees your underwear, pads, and guards fit right and won't leak. Get Because, and you'll save money. Because is trusted by more than 100,000 customers. And right now, the first 100 listeners who hear this commercial and sign up at getbecause.com/free will get a free trial pack. Supplies are limited. Don't miss out. That's a free trial pack for the first 100 listeners who sign up right now at getbecause.com/free. Getbecause.com/free.
Are you embarrassed by your smile? Are you unable to eat the foods you love, afraid to laugh, afraid to live a normal life, and afraid to go out in public? Dr. Barrett's with Barrett's Dental here. I believe that you deserve a smile that you can be proud of so you can live your life the way you want, with the peace of mind that you can smile without embarrassment and that your mouth is healthy. At Barrett's Dental, we want to help you get your life back. I invite you to my office for a free consultation where you can find out...
Trying to talk to this guy, but Suzanne's talking to him.
We offer total dental solutions, meaning we can handle all of your dental care in one convenient location without referring you all over town. If you feel safe at Barrett's Dental, it's the last place...
Did he say it's a Sea-Doo or a Kawasaki? Did he say?
No, not
at all.
I'll take...
Why, do you know somebody?
If you're
No, I'm seeing a ton of people with the same problem, but they're on Sea-Doos between 99 and 2,000. So I don't know what his is.
We're going to put the word out and try to find somebody to work from. Plus, we're going to call them.
Simply Floors Inc. Is she off with them?
Because I personally
No.
use them. I'm consumer advocate Mark Major. If you're in the market for flooring, you have to check out simplyfloorsinc.com. Not only do they have the newest LVT that's scratch.
Hey, is that a Sea-Doo?
They also have the most beautiful lines of hardwood.
What is that, a Kawasaki, or that's actually the name? Tiger Shark?
40% from the big box stores. The best service, the best prices.
All right.
Simply
Hold on a minute.
What's in store for your business this week in States?
Printing you new
I never heard of that brand in a million.
Tiger Shark?
Yeah, I do.
I don't know anything about these things. I'm not a water sport guy.
I used to have a Kawasaki. It was probably that year.
I don't like water
Some items printed same day when ordered before 2
I like boats.
It's Arctic Cat.
I like boats, Mark. I like boats.
Exclusions apply. Limit one offer per
Oh, I'd love a nice boat for the ocean. I wouldn't fucking want to go down here like in Cherry Creek.
No. Like, or you mean the inland waterway, not the ocean. You're talking about like along the coast, right?
No. Like,
Tommy,
yeah, like the Keys.
should I let Devin go, or are you going to go back to him
I'll
again?
say goodbye to him.
Okay.
It's going to be...
Erase burnt-on stovetop messes. So for all your top kitchen and bathroom messes, try Mist Erase. Hi, I'm Peter Harris for Grainberry Cereal.
Oh, shut up.
Healthy cereal for your family. It's not just a line, it's a fact. Grainberry with amazing onyx sorghum.
Sure.
The healthiest
With our
natural
sorghum.
in the cereal aisle. And we created it for everyone. You want powerful plant-based
I have to go because I'm shooting something at 2:30.
Okay. We have tons.
And that's all. I just want to tell you. So Stephanie's going to be outside.
That's why
She's
we
coming.
started lower sugar than other cereal and created a whole grain onyx sorghum. This helps prevent diabetes.
Doing a lot of TV.
And we didn't forget our flavor.
Yeah,
Our cereals are
fun. It keeps our family stronger, too. I love that because as long as we don't fight,
let's make this the healthiest year ever. And finally, so you know the sugar.
man, it's amazing how much people will let us know in a hurry, man, if we're not coming through for them.
All right, guys, here you go. 10 seconds in. Author and Rocky Mountain gardening guru John Crady will join us. So save all your lawn and garden questions for John. See us Saturday on Around the House, 4 to 6 p.m. right here on 630 K-House.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Okay, Devin, I wanted to say goodbye, and I want to remind people you can treat people directly. 303 Got Pain with physical therapy. If there are problems, they need to see a doctor, you'd let them know. But if they want to just get healthy, move right, get out of the pain cycle, you can help them.
Yes, absolutely. We can screen everything. Acute pain, chronic pain, neurological disorders, stiffness during working out, stiffness when you wake up in the morning, anything at all, really.
And then also, you can help people if they wanted to analyze their workout routine and to get tips on what to do. Not like personal training, but basically a routine to stay out of pain and not to cause trouble and problems. Devin, what's the most common, do you think, problem people do that you see over and over that you wish you could get a megaphone and just say, stop doing this? Really?
They overstretch. Everyone wants to stretch out the low back and their hamstrings, and they do it too much, and it's causing problems to other areas of their body.
I heard that one time. You can get, it's almost like being an unhinged because you get too loose. And I hear yoga's responsible for a lot of those injuries. Is that true?
It can be. Yoga can be very helpful for the right pathology, but can also take someone too far, and then we have to do something corrective to adjust for the changes they've made to their body.
But yoga is wonderful for stretching if you do it the right way. I mean, there is just nothing like it. And then and it's a combination. What would you say to stay healthy? Muscle building, stretching, and aerobic?
Muscle building. All of it put together in the right formula for someone. Some people need to emphasize more than others.
Okay.
Some of those areas more than others. But yes, absolutely, all of it's important. Just in the early going of healing someone's issue, some of it may be important than the other parts. Yeah.
303 Got Pain. Thanks, Devin. That's ColoradoPainCare.com. So, Dan, do you have a comment on Peak Motorsports? Or is this the same one? Oh, okay, you're the caller. Yeah. Here's what we're going to do, Dan. We're going to put this out on Monday. We're going to find an expert in small engines or in this thing. We have enough of an audience that we're going to ask people to weigh in on it. Because right now you say they're the only ones you know of. Maybe there are some others that do it in the Springs or something, or who knows up north. Where are you located? You said it was out in Aurora?
Yeah, I'm in Aurora, and the closest one I've found is in Pueblo.
Well, who knows, man? But we do want to talk to Peak, though. We're going to do that on Monday. We want to ask them what they've been doing and why this happens. And then, I'm sorry, Steve, I want Steve's, Suzanne, to please wait before he buys his car because we want to save him money. So ask him if he can come on Monday. I'm Tom Martino. Don't forget, referralist.com for help, information, and referrals, and you can always call 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466, 24/7.
Ba-bam! It's the weekend! Where's your car?
Oh, I got you. She just dropped me off for a reason because we're leaving from here.
Where are you going?
No, to the TV shoot. Oh, I didn't want to go by and get her, and she wanted to come. So, anyway.
It was a year and a half ago that Denver store manager Lisa
Oh, sure, you got your key, right?
just didn't feel right.
Have a good weekend!
So I did, and the news wasn't good. I had gum disease, and if I didn't do something about it soon, I would start.
Let me see what Stephanie wants. Oh my God, everything's hurry. Okay. Anything you got to talk about? No? Okay, see it. Can't land out there? Too much. All right.
No, definitely would not do it right now.
All right.
Shit, we had 6 inches of snow in the cul-de-sac this morning. I bet it's almost gone now. What are you thinking over the weekend?
I gotta get this mail or something. Do you guys have a bag to take?
You might have one. You might have one. No. Oh, wait. I got one other choice. Yes. In fact, I think it's yours.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Wasn't that it?
Yeah, that's wonderful. Thanks. This is mine. Okay, so.
What, your jackets?
Oh, jackets?
Jacket.
This one's what I got. My woman. She went to Starbucks too, but I need to stop at the restrooms.
All right, later, Gator. Have a good weekend.
See you, Susan. I put the key over there.
Okay,
You ready, bud?
just about.